Hey everybody, how's it going today? Hey everybody, how's it going today? What are you all up to? John here, what if I could, Scroll Soft Portrait Design and Woodworks, and John if I could from Hooks, Whips, and Chains. There you go. Running on both channels today because I'm doing woodworking and crocheting and woodworking crocheting stuff. There you go. So, any questions wood related, I can answer. Any questions crochet related, I can probably answer too. So, let's get on with the show. What are you guys all up to? And let's say hey to Herb out there. Hey Herb, how's it going? And Jeanette is out there, and Ivy B, and Annie, and Mary, the Crafty Corners out there. Hey, how's it going? And we guys, let me know what you guys are working on. Let me know if you guys want up on the panel. I guess send you guys links. Um, on the panel with us today, we got Annie. How's it going, Annie? What are you up to?
I am up to about 5'2" and holding,
Mm-hmm.
growling at the snow and the ice and the rain and the mud. But I am working on my Stitch in Crime blanket.
Stitch and Crime.
I'm sorry, my Scrap in Crime. It's called different this year. It's a Scrap in Crime
Ah.
because it's an entire scrap blanket.
And also, we got Joe joining us. Hey, Joe, how's it going?
Hey everybody. It's going good.
Hey,
What are you
Grandpa,
working on
what's
today?
for supper?
I'll get out of here.
Gonna have us some biscuits and some green beans from the garden, a little bit of that there fried chicken, and some buttermilk fresh from the cow.
Don't forget some ham hocks and some grits.
Ham hocks is in the green beans. And I ain't eating them nasty grits. This is one country girl that does not like grits.
So I know my Nightbot is working on my What If I Could site. Oh, actually, it should be working on both sites right now. Actually, should be working on both sites. So let me just pull this up for a second here. Go on to this.
Hey Herb and Jeanette and Ivy B.
Which channel are you on right now? Are you on my Hooks or my What If I Could?
I
Annie?
don't have a clue.
I'm on Hooks.
It's whichever one you sent me the link for.
Oh,
What,
I
the
just
link?
went to YouTube and whichever one popped up first is where I went.
Okay. Okay, so you're actually over on What If I Could, Annie.
Okay. Yeah, it says what if I could first and then hook whips and chains on your name. So I wasn't sure where I was at.
Probably didn't come in on both, though.
I don't know. But I'm posting both because it's coming up twice. See? Even brought my weather up twice.
That's because it's on both of them.
Okay. Twice is nice.
Ba,
I can live with that.
No, it's chocolate. You can't have it.
I'm just checking what's going on here right now. Just give me a second here. Okay, so it's working on both of them right now. There you go. So just type in, if you guys want weather, just type in weather and your postal code, your town, or your zip code. And if you want to drop a link, it is
Sawdust
Sawdust over on What If I Could.
and Yarny.
Yarny. I couldn't even remember what it was.
No, you spelled it with a Y last time.
Did I?
It was I-E, yeah.
You're horrible.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Type in Yarny, Y-A-R-N-Y. Jeanette says she had a wonderful chat with Jess on video yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Way to go.
Awesome.
Mary says working on Luck of the Draw. What's Luck of the Draw? What is it? What is it, Mary?
You want your piece of brain back, John, that I was holding for you so you could remember those words?
No.
We keep holding.
I'm
No.
195 subs on Hook. What if Hook Swoops and Chains right now?
Cool.
Right. Those aren't clickable links. I have to fix that. I haven't fixed that yet.
Hi,
Hey,
Chris
Chris
K. That's
No, I would have been on yesterday, but I was having furnace issues and my eye was still a little sore, focusing and stuff. But I'm back. I'm here today because today's a holiday. It's Alberta Family Day up here.
looky there. I got 34 subscribers.
Look at that.
And I don't even have a channel yet. Yes,
You have
I
a
have
channel.
to put the
You have a
on
channel. You have a channel. You just got no videos up on it.
So we put Yarny, we can find that in, huh?
Yep.
So you know what you got to do.
I know. Make some videos.
Yeah, videos of what though? So you
Could
can
have
either take.
I could have put flood videos up.
Oh, you can put flight videos up. You can put food videos up. You can put crochet videos up. All right. Look, Joe's got 94 subs.
I need to get what they call that. Hang on. I think of the word. Just give me a second. A tripod for my phone. Because that's the only thing I would have to do videos with. Because I don't have enough counter space in my kitchen to just put it on the counter or something. Or anywhere else personally. No. No, I have a very small kitchen. I just make the most of what I got.
So I gotta fix my Nightbot for to make them linkable or to make them clickable links. I gotta work on that. I can't remember how that was done.
Clickable lickables? Is that what you said?
I think he
Clickable
said
links.
lickable. He said
Clickable
lickable.
lickable links.
The first time I heard him.
Clickable lickables.
That's where his mind is.
Yeah, I know where your guys' mind is too.
Well, I'm eating
Clickable,
chocolate, so of
lickable.
course my mind's there. Chocolate. Oh, my goodness. It has been the weekend from HE double hockey sticks here.
Yeah.
Flooding, freezing, snowing. We're supposed to get more snow tonight. And actually, it's supposed to snow all this week. Which, I mean, if it's this light, fluffy stuff, I'm good with it. But I know all that water is frozen underneath that snow. And I don't like driving on ice.
Well, it's not like my weekend's been any better either.
I know your eye looked horrible. I told Bill, I was like, oh, God.
See, it wasn't that bad. That was just more from the.
No, it's like iodine or something all over around there.
Yeah, it was anodyne. Not anodyne, iodine freezing that I put on my eye to get the stupid scratch out of it, the stupid metal out of it.
Now, my niece's was a piece of sand, a really tiny piece of sand. And she still has no idea how she got it in her eye.
Just rubbing it.
And, well, no, she don't know how it got into her eye. She knows how she scratched it because she said as soon as she rubbed her eye, she felt it cut. But she just didn't know what it was.
See, so I don't know if you can see it on the end of the Q-tip there. Here, I'll zoom in on
tiny
it.
Black spot.
Zoom in on it. Right there.
Right there, stop.
Yeah. So that was it was caught in the bottom of my eyelid, but it was because I was rubbing my eye and scratching it and blinking, and every time I looked around, it was scratching apparently my cornea is all scratched up. Still right
now. Chris, you can keep the cold. I am ready for spring. I want to get my garden in, plant my flowers, put my potted plants back on the porch. I can't even get into my back room because it's full of plants, because it's the sunniest room in the house. Comments will be posted to multiple channels. Hello, Maritza. Hola.
Hi, Maritza. Hi, Chris K.
Hola, Maritza. How's it going today?
What's everybody working on today?
I'm doing my scrap and crime. What is John's working on, and I like that John, by the way. Let's
Well,
see
Jess
who's in here. Well, we know
sent me
Nick's probably working on hats.
this, and she wanted me to ask me if I could do one. She sent it to me last year, actually, but she remembered about it, and she sent it to me again. And I'm gonna, Johnify it because that's the way I do things. So it's not gonna be as you see it. I'm actually gonna put a real hook on here, and I'm thinking about putting actual pieces of yarn in the yarn balls.
That's cool. Where are you gonna get a hook that small? Keychain one?
No, I'm gonna take a hook and I'll cut it down because actually it's actually the perfect size for this.
Oh yeah.
And I'll cut the top off at the top part, and then I'll just cut the bottom piece off. Then we'll go up right there. It's and this is actually because it's for Jessica, and this is actually part of the boys set that she originally sent me to start crocheting with.
Well, that's a cool idea.
And I don't like boys, so.
I like boys better than girls.
How you doing, Herb?
Hey, Herb.
What are you working on today?
He says he's working on a coffee pattern.
Coffee? Coffee? Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I got to put it on all messages. Unless he's just said something on the other one. I didn't see it. Oh my God, what about?
Oh no, he didn't put it on there. He just said hi, Chris K. So far, that's all I've seen.
Yeah, me too. So unless he's on the other channel said something, because I don't see where it says he's working on anything.
Maybe it was a private message.
Maybe.
Is
he on the other one too?
Window. I cannot sit in this room for work.
Is he on both sides, maybe?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jeff's on right now too. Hooks, Whips, and Chains, what of a kid. So he's on he's on Hooks, Whips, and Chains.
He said he was. Okay. What about go lay down? I guess see if I have money for pizza.
I will be right back, y'all. As much as I hate to, I need to go wake him up.
Okay.
He's gonna get mad at me for letting him sleep, but oh well, he needed it.
Oh wow.
Let's see if I had money for pizza today.
No, I went down a rabbit hole. Joe was here. Went down a rabbit hole when I was looking up quotes on crochet quotes. There's so many to choose from.
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna be doing a couple of them today, so
I have quite a few of them on shirts.
most of them are from shirts, like shirts and mugs and stuff like that. But
yeah, they even have some of the shirts on Temu, but I don't like the way the shirts fit on Temu, so I don't like t-shirts. I don't buy those. I have a longer upper body, so they don't fit right. And on Temu, I order the men's and I order them for the tall men's, and they fit perfect. Hey, Adele.
what, Adele?
Adele is now hooking with us.
What are you doing, Adele?
Told you he was going to be mad. I wanted up at 11.
Adele, it's been a while since we've seen you in the chat.
Well, hello, Adele. Welcome to see. Let me go up. Someone say something.
Yeah.
Leave a message on me. I don't know what that means. Chris K.
Adele, how's Art doing? We haven't heard from him for a while.
Yeah.
Since he went to go see his, take care of his mom and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. I opened the front door when I went through, let the air circulate through the house. I will tell you one thing about that wood burner. It does put out some nice heat. Really happy we got that.
Yeah, we had a wood burning stove over there at Dad's when we were growing up. He took it out. It's not there anymore.
Well,
We used to like cooking on it, like just beef stews or soups or chilies.
they were calling for people last night to go to the warming stations, and people's like, our roads are washed out. How are we supposed to get there?
Yeah, boat.
Chris K, no, I do not have any videos on my channel. But thank you for looking.
I have a few on mine.
It's one of those maybe someday.
Mhm.
Can you hear the wind chimes?
Yes.
Too loud?
No. I didn't know if that was from here, if it was something the boys were doing in the room with the video game or something.
No, I've got 25 wind chimes on my porch.
I hear them a little bit, but it's not bad.
I love my wind chimes. I've got two. One of them was over $300 that he bought me for our anniversary one year. It sounds just like cathedral bells.
Oh, wow.
And I love hearing that thing. Yeah, they just called me the wind chime mouse.
I guess she's doing good.
Prepping for craft stuff when it's not cold. Thanks for asking. I'll send you proof of life on the group chat. I want to see that proof of life as well. Oh, Adele, Jill said she may go live today. I don't know what time. She said she was feeling better after her procedure. If I have to run out, I'll leave my name here until I get back.
Now just let me know so I know if I have to read chat or not.
Well, I am trying to think. I think now would be like the warmest part of the day to go. The roads should be in good shape by now, or at least the main roads. I know our road will be a mess.
Where do you have to go?
I got to go to the gas station. My car is like 3/4 empty. I don't like leaving my tank empty when it starts getting cold like this. It causes condensation. You get water in your gas.
Yeah.
Got to keep my car healthy.
Yeah, when I had to go get the car the other night because Zach's work the other day.
Well, I mean, John, if you consider it's jumping from like almost 60 degrees down to the teens and going back and forth like that.
Yeah, my car has 3/4 of a tank. I just filled it not long ago. When I was up in the cities.
Because his buddies are driving him so much for me that I keep forgetting to keep an eye on my gas gauge. Because I'm not driving as much as I was. Because I was driving like 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm down to just a couple days a week. And I appreciate those guys so much. I need to make them some biscuits again.
I called the local Joann's here about an hour away to see if they were doing sales and such, and everything's 25% off. They do not do any
I was
coupons.
thinking about a chicken. No, I can do chicken noodle casserole. You'd rather have that? Chicken casserole is fine.
So he wants hot canned chicken.
And some egg noodles.
Anyway, I called Joanne's, and the stores that are in liquidation, they are not accepting coupons or anything
Yeah,
like
my
that.
niece is making a beanie for a customer at bowling alley where she works. Believe it or not, yeah, while I'm on that subject, Joe, she makes more at the bowling alley than she did as a caregiver.
Really?
Yeah. But she was looking for a specific color of blue. So I was on the Joanne site last night looking. She woke me up at 1 o'clock in the morning asking, and I was on my phone, and I found two that I think will work for what she needs and sent her the links. And I was like, hey, and she's what? I said, I'm going back to sleep now. So I didn't mean to wake you up. And I said, well, my damn phone kept banging.
Uh,
Kind of hard to sleep through that.
Man, it sucks that they're not using coupons anymore, but you know, it is what it is.
I don't know if ours is since they're not one of the ones that's closing.
Then they should. It's the ones that are liquidation stores.
Yeah.
But they
And
are
ours,
not.
since we
Not
only have two
accepting.
in the state, they're not closing either one of ours.
Yeah, the ones that are liquidation, they are not accepting any of the coupons or anything like that. If you want to use the coupon, she says you have to go online.
Oh. Let him get up and drink a cup of tea or two.
So I guess you could use one if you did it online and you got 25% off or 20% off your pickup order.
That's what I told her to do. She said, I was in the store. They didn't have that much. And I said, well, it says available online for store pickup. I said, so order online and just pick it up at the store.
Yeah, or if you find you have a different kind of coupon or whatever, maybe a $1.99 shipping. Whatever.
Well, delivery from Joanne's, even though it's so close, takes forever here.
It usually doesn't take too long.
Actually get yarn from Hirschner's. What's the other one? Mary Maxim. I can get yarn from either of those faster than I can get it from Joanne's.
Hirschner's is pretty quick.
I know. And they're quick here too. And Joanne's is in the state. You would think it would be quick, but it's not. Because I've literally called the store. I have to call the store to do my order because it won't recognize my debit card and has never recognized. And I've been through 3 different banks, never recognized my debit card. They're like, are you sure there's not? I was like, if there wasn't money in the bank, I wouldn't be using my card. Duh. I'm not going to overdraw my account even for yarn. Well, hi, dog who knows me now that Daddy's up. I told Holly, I said, come on, let's go out to pee. And she looked at me and she looked at Bill and she's like, nah, just lay here until Daddy gets up. That is he is her pick. I bought her for me as a companion, but Cash has become my companion and she became Bill's, but that's how animals are. They pick the person they want to be with.
Yeah, they pick their person.
It's okay. I have the love of dogs. That's all I need, and my love of my kitties.
Well, it's like Motorboat's actually Zach's cat.
Hey, Greg, welcome in.
Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Hey, Greg.
What do you mean, any excuse?
Cheesy chicken and noodle casserole. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Throw some peas in there for the veg. Yeah, that'll work. I can do that.
Yeah, I think we're doing pizza today.
Also, something I can cook on top of the wood burner if the power goes out again.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm pretty
love,
sure with the
I love
with
having that wood burner. My sister, she's like, "Why are you doing that?" And I said, "Because I'm already heating the house with it. Might as well use the heat, making my coffee and stuff." Makes it,
Mm-hmm.
Greg, I'm pretty sure with the temperatures today they were going to close work anyway. So it's
huh?
minus 39 with wind chill. So I'm pretty sure they were going to close work anyway for us.
Yeah. Hey, at least they give you time off when it gets that cold. Hey, Carmen, welcome in.
Hey, Carmen.
Carmen, how's it going?
I've got a lovely bunch of weird thoughts. Random thoughts. That's what it was. Random thoughts. Of those two. You ever notice when you're really, really tired and you want to go to sleep and you lay down and then have all this crap in your head that has nowhere to go?
Nope.
Yep. Mine goes 100 mile an hour.
Yeah. Round and round in circles. One thought leads to another.
You got to learn about lucid dreams.
Yes, I do that as well. Doesn't really work though because they never come true. Because I've lucidly dreamed that I won the lottery many, many times and I still haven't freaking won.
It's not how it works. It's just to stop your mind from working overtime and other things.
I have to think of colors to get my brain to slow down.
Kind of color.
Just colors. Different colors. Start at your brightest and you work down to your most muted. And as you work down to your most muted, your brain shuts down. That's how it works for me. It may not work that way for other people.
Unless you're thinking about balls of yarn, and you're like, oh man, does this come in a ball or a
No,
skein
I
or
do not. I cannot think of
uh,
yarn when I go to bed. If I think of yarn when I go to bed, then I'm coming up with patterns in my head all night. It does not work well. I dream of pretty little sunsets. Do you know what wind chimes are, Joe?
annoyances.
They're smiles for your ears.
Okay.
I like that thought. And this is the random thoughts that run through my head. But
Weather for
I'm
Cleburne,
what was
46.
that,
Holy
Joe?
cow. Weather for Cleburne, sunny, 46 Fahrenheit.
13 miles an hour. Current humidity is 50%. That sounds a little humid.
No wonder this side's so quiet. We've got 3 people in there.
Oh, I got 10 people watching.
Well, Not on this side though.
No.
Both sides together, you have 10.
A step-by-step crochet lace tutorial for lightweight summer projects using 4-weight yarn.
Ooh, using 4-weight for a summer project?
Yeah.
Kind of heavy. If it was a summer project, I'd go with a 2 or a 3. My 4s and up are usually my winter projects. Oh my God, that air feels good.
So do you have a shawl?
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! I still need to go and look at the shawl pattern and watch that video. I was yet to watch the video.
You need to do that too.
Pretty sure it's like a 2-row repeat or a 1-row repeat.
I think it
Because
was a
I'm
2.
thinking I like it in that yarn, but I have other yarn I could make that same shawl in that would be stunning.
You have to do it in that yarn.
I will do it in that yarn, but I could also make more than one.
Yeah, you can.
Because, whips. I'll be
I'll
right
have to watch that
back.
sometime. I know John sent it. I just have to scroll up and find it.
What's that?
The video for the crochet.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's I pinned it to our message board. So if you go into the chat, hit the info button at the top, and go to hit. Okay, here I'll walk you through this. Okay, go to the chat, right? Hit the info button at the top, the little eye at the top there.
yeah.
Okay, scroll down to view pinned messages, and there it is.
Okay. Got it.
I have returned.
That way I don't have to. That way I didn't have to keep putting it in for everybody.
Yeah, and we didn't have to keep scrolling up and looking for it.
Yeah, and that way you can just bookmark it too.
He's already out there carrying them firewood. Oh my God, that's good. Nothing like a good cold bottle of water. Okay, Herb. Try to get some rest. Thanks for coming in. We miss you.
Yes, Chris Craig. Okay, the group chat, you're in it.
Is she?
Isn't she?
No, she's not. I'll add you to it though, Chris.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't affect me. No, tractor trailer rack. Somebody posted. I was looking to see if it would affect us, but it won't. So I'm good with that. Not that I don't feel bad for the people that's been sitting there for over an hour.
Oh, Herb, you're taking off already? That's too bad, buddy. We'll be on for quite a while anyway. If you want to come back and talk to us, well, you can come in the panel if you want. Let me know. Hey, everybody, look, it's our favorite crafter, Robin. Oh, wait. Hey, everybody, look, it's our favorite Fortniter, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going, man?
Hey, Jeff.
Did you get your project done up yesterday or what? You got today off too, Robin, or are you working? What's the holiday you got down there if you're off today? They changed the name of it in every province. And not every province has it off today, apparently.
Herb said thanks, but he's been up all night.
All right, man. like I said, take care, and we'll be in here pretty much all day.
And Dutchman says he quit the live just now. Damn jerks keep showing up.
Damn, what jerks? Oh, it's too bad, man. Well, I know. When I was in there yesterday, there was probably 6 people in there. The thing is, you need a moderator on your channel as well. That way, he can just delete and block them all when they show up.
Hey, Doug, welcome in.
Hey, Doug.
Doug, Doug, what's Doug doing?
What you working on today, Doug?
Hey, Doug. Doug, I'm going to send you a link if you want to come in with us. Yeah, I know. I know how it is.
Trolls abound.
Yep. Rather watch us.
Not watching me do anything.
Hey, Jess, welcome in. The Crafty Gypsy says, hey, ya, John, Jojo, and Annie.
Hey,
Hey,
Gypsy.
Jess. What are you up to? Jess, you want the link? Since you're not doing nothing right now, come on in. Come on in, Jess. I'll send you the link. You got the link. You're in our group chat.
Good
Wait.
luck with that, Jeff. A good friend of mine just had his done. Believe was last Thursday. He said he's doing pretty well. Supposed to have the second one done in April.
You're not in our group chat.
I don't think so. I don't
No,
remember
she's
seeing
not.
it.
So I've never seen her post in there.
No, she sent me a friend request one time. I can't remember. Oh, it was on my other one though.
It is, Jeff, but he said he was so happy that he went ahead and bit the bullet and had it done. He said because he said even though it hurts from the surgery, he said it's a different, lesser pain. He's already been up and walking. I think they're supposed to. He's supposed to go home Wednesday. I think he told me. Jess says she's not in a group chat. She's not cool enough for the Turtle Club.
Oh my God.
Tortoise Club.
No, see,
Good.
I remember one time. I remember one time you sent me a friend request to my other one before it got hacked.
Ooh,
Oh.
really, Ivy? Hi, Ivy. By the way,
Oh.
that's a goodbye.
Yeah, see, number one weight, that's a little too thin for me. I never used below a 2.
John Doug said that's the wrong link.
Wrong link. No, it should be the right one. Hold on a sec. Here, I'll just do it from here. Just give me a sec, Doug. You do want in on it. You do want to come in and see us.
Well, of course he does. I'm here.
I think Ivy should come up here too.
Just do not skimp on the PT, Jeff. Learn the exercises they're doing with you and do them on your own too. Because the more you move, I've had several friends who've had it done. The more you move, the quicker it heals. It's
Okay,
a little
that one will work.
fun. Okay, Ivy, I will have to go and look at that. Hey, Doug.
How you doing?
We've been up.
Way thicker than
What
the
have you been up to,
super
Johnny?
fine, so soft. I've used the Millens from Hirschner's. Have you used those? Is it anywhere close to that weight? I think it's a 2.
Yeah. For some reason, the chat or the messenger wasn't right. I kept going to it, said it was ended, and I closed it and opened it. It gave me another link. So,
No, that's
Oh,
weird.
might have been to the hangout.
All right.
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All right. Jesse, Jesse, if you want to put just send me a friend request to that link there on Facebook.
Yeah, Jeff, that is now he is in a single story, so he don't have that option except for to get up to the porch, which I think he said was like 3 steps. But he has a disabled brother, so he made sure his house was accessible. Yeah, that would suck. with the shop
Master of
date.
Puppies.
Master of puppies, eh?
Yeah.
There's that puppy.
I do have puppies. There's puppies right there. Hang on.
You got a new badge.
We got a couple new badges. Tried to fall down with a puppy. Here you go. Here's your puppy.
Oh,
Aww,
nice.
Just open.
look how
So
fat he is.
pretty.
He is. They're fluffy. And he only had 2, and they're very well fed.
Obviously, they look
Yeah.
well fed. Look at those feet.
Yeah, they're healthy.
Does
I don't
it smell like a puppy?
Oh,
Puppies,
He's barking.
puppies are like babies. They have a certain smell.
Actually,
It's-
the way you're holding him right now, it looks like a little pig. It looks like a little piglet.
a little
Look at
piglet.
Piglet right
Yeah,
there.
he's
Yeah.
fluffy. Yeah, he's extra fat, so I don't. And we got some little tiny ones in the other room, but I'm not gonna go back there and get those ones. I'm not gonna try to get the girl either. She's
Behind Mama.
she's right. Where's my finger at here? She's right there, but she's all the way to the back of that thing, and this one peed in my hand.
Well, it's a baby.
Uh-huh.
Damn babies.
Babies pee.
Yeah, the little girl is just as fat. So. Oh. All right, John. You can go back to you now. Nobody needs to look at my ugly mug.
When you were showing puppies,
I was, yeah.
everybody likes
Somebody-
everybody likes to see your
Is
puppies.
on that deer head.
What's the matter with it?
Is it an 8-point?
That one's a 10.
12
My
points.
8. No, that's a 10.
Can't
My-
really see all the points on it.
Yeah, my 8 is up there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He's bigger.
I don't mind those, but I wouldn't want one hanging over my bed or anything.
Well, I wasn't allowed to put him in my living room.
That living room wouldn't bother me. In the bedroom, it would bother me. The living room wouldn't bother me at all.
Well, my roommate don't sleep in here, so.
Yeah, did you see the one? Did you see the?
Taxidermist when I was in high school. While his dad was a taxidermist, he was teaching him. And he would literally go out. His dad would make him find roadkill to practice on.
I took that one. I think the 1st of November in 17, I think, during archery season. That's the arrow broadhead hanging off his neck there. And then November 15th, I shot the other one for firearm season.
Did you see the latest mount? The latest mount that
There was 836 bears harvested from us this year.
Yeah, we have bear here in Michigan, but they're way further north than I am. These guys were shot on my property right here in the backyard, basically. So
I could do that in my backyard. My neighbors probably wouldn't like it.
we've got one neighbor over here that's, he's scared to death of guns, and everybody shouldn't have them type person. But
Oh my
I didn't
god!
realize he's surrounded by them. I think everybody else has guns.
I don't think anybody should be without a gun.
He's not that. He's from Maine or something like that over there, one of those states.
Well, you'd think there'd be a lot of hunting up there too.
Yeah, I don't. He's a professor in the college.
Not an outdoorsman.
No. Yeah, the college way.
And well, I mean, my son is not a hunter as such, but he knows how to hunt. He knows how to use a gun and respect them.
Yeah, well, we're looking at maybe raising rabbits, and so I was gonna take a couple because we got a bunch of whitetails around, or cottontails, not whitetails. Those are whitetails.
You need to get some Angora rabbits.
No, not for what we want to do with them.
No, see, then you brush them and you send me it. You send me.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna take because it's small game season right now. I was gonna take a couple rabbits and see how they were. I keep hearing they taste like chicken. I don't know. I've never had rabbit.
Rabbit. Okay, let me tell you a secret. If you're going to harvest a wild rabbit, because people do raise them to eat for food. A wild rabbit, foolproof. After you've harvested, you've cleaned it, and it's ready to cook, right? In a dish, submerge it in buttermilk with 2 bay leaves in it, and leave it in there overnight. You're going to throw the butter. You're not going to use that buttermilk out, and it doesn't matter if it gets blood in it because you're not going to eat it. And then you pat the rabbit dry, and then you roll it in your breading and fry it, or barbecue it, one or the other. It's the only 2 ways to eat rabbit.
Yeah, I was going to let the wife do all that because she's the one talking about doing rabbits. So I was just
milk on it. It takes the gaminess out of the meat.
I know.
Have you seen Wes? Have you seen Wes's latest mounts?
I don't know.
He did this Wes Belko. You know Wesley Belko. You know Wesley. Wes. He's the one that used to deliver all the wood to Charles. Mace Hardware.
No, I don't.
So he's a taxidermist as well, right? So this is his latest mount he did.
That was fast.
Yeah, he works pretty fast. But the backer for it, So there's the mount right there on behind this frame here, and here's the mount. Here's the mount that he made for it out of the remaining hide.
See, now I got to get something like that for mine.
His transitions are flawless.
Yeah. So the mount is mounted on the back of that frame now.
That's kind of a cool idea to do it that way.
That's a really nice mount. That's a shoulder looking down mount. I think this is gonna look freaking awesome when he's done with it.
See, I put a mirror in that frame so it looked like he was looking at himself.
Yeah, this one up here is a low snake. They got a snake like he's snaking his head at another deer. That's what this one is, and then that one's just a traditional mount over there. So, but that one he got, that's twice as low as what mine is. Mine's like got his neck it's back up here and his head's down lower, but not as low as that one.
So you don't know Wes, or you don't remember Wes?
I don't remember, I guess.
So okay, so he used to deliver all of Charles's wood to him. He would take down like a flat of wood, like 80.
I don't remember any of that. So
yeah, because he lived like right by him, and then he does taxidermy in his spare time, or like in the off season when he's not doing woodworking, he does taxidermy. And he was on my show doing he was making chicken heads out of the actual chicken heads. Like he was making silicone molds of them.
Oh, I just threw mine at the dogs. They loved them.
well, because he actually did 3 of his roosters that he raised. He raises roosters too, right? So he mounted 3 of his roosters as well.
Kinky.
Wow.
Well, no, I mean when we go through the culling of the chickens and the meat birds, when we get them going, then the dogs just I just throw the heads to the dogs. They love them,
And
and
the
then
feet.
we throw the feet to them also.
Yeah, I have one dog like they had one dog that just he'd dance on his hind legs for a chicken foot.
I hydrated them before, and it takes way too long to do that. And they're 30 seconds and they're gone. So I just started throwing them the feet.
Doug Jeanette said, "Where in Michigan do you live?" She was raised in Walpole Island, or on Walpole Island.
Right about there.
Me, yeah, I am just south of Lansing, about 30 miles. Yeah, Charlotte or Olivet. I'm in Olivet. There's a college here, a little college in Olivet. I am in between 96 and 69. No, 94. Off of 69. There you go. Where is that comment at? Am I missing the comments?
Oh, I got my What If I Could and my hooks, whips, and chains open.
Okay.
I'm doing crochet woodwork.
Yeah, because the last thing was the last comment I see was you putting up a link for Facebook. All right.
Oh, take your scroll up all the way to the top and then bring it all the way to the bottom and it'll catch up. Because mine does that.
Oh yeah, you're on StreamYard, so this should all be in there.
Oh, I'm not in the StreamYard chat. I popped up
Okay.
the YouTube.
Okay, Jeanette says, okay, I know where you are.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the state, and we keep having whiteouts, and then it's normal looking out there. Then it's a whiteout.
Yes. Okay.
Jeanette, are you working on hats today?
Okay.
Where's that StreamYard chat?
Hey, Doug.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
close are you to the Pohegan Highway?
The who?
Pohegan Highway.
I never even heard of it.
Or I call it Pokagon. My aunt said that's not how you pronounce it. That's her and my uncle lived up there. When they moved from Chicago, they moved up there. And he run a pig farm.
That's awesome, Jeanette.
Beacon Highway in Michigan.
Here's a map of Mohican Drive.
It gave me
Leone
Mohican.
Township, Michigan,
Did you
49201.
Did you say Mohican or Pohican with a P?
I pronounce it Pokagon because that's how it's spelled, but it's Pohegan.
Pohegan.
Highway in Michigan.
Here's a map of Pokagon Highway, Michigan.
Pokagon? There
Yeah.
we go. Let me look it up and I'll tell you. That sounds like it's in the UP, which is a long ways away.
That's the Upper Peninsula, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yes.
Well, I only know that because I have family up there. They've told me the different spots.
Oh no, I am not. I'm about hour or so away from it.
Oh, okay.
That is south of me. That's on the way out, almost to South Bend, Indiana.
Okay, so you are about 8 hours from me.
I'm an hour north east of that. Here, I'll give you an idea.
All right, northeast, then you're about 7 hours from me.
Hang on, see if it'll focus for you. All right, you see the blue dot? That's me,
Uh-huh.
and the Pokagon Highway is over there, and that's Lake Michigan over to the side. And
Yeah, I knew that was real close to Lake Michigan.
yeah,
She would always go and my aunt would always go and take pictures for me. Light Star White Gold, welcome in. Don't know the name, but you're welcome to come in and join us.
Welcome.
I'm not really afraid of anybody coming here. You missed the conversation about the deer.
And Michigan's a big place.
It is.
We still need to get together like once a week and work on those hats for Jeanette.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
We should pick Sunday for that, John. That seems to be the quietest day.
Sunday.
Like Saturday. like during the day part. I know our nights are full, but during the day.
That's crochet day anyway.
And then I have a
Yeah,
Sid.
it's supposed to
Can
be.
y'all meet Sid? Let me see if I can get Sid. Let's see if I can get him. Sid, come here, Sid. Jack trying to attack him. Here, come here, Sid. Come here, Sid. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's Sid.
Pretty boy.
There's Sid. I have a Sid. Big blockhead is what he is. Oh, God, he's so strong.
Yeah, reminds me of Cash. He's the same way. He
He's
thinks he's a lap dog, and he's not.
He is. He's so happy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, huh? I know. Okay. Okay, get down. You're hurting me.
Dad's been working on hats since 6 o'clock this morning.
I was thinking about dog breeds the other night, and you know how they're always crossbreeding dogs.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
And
They hear nothing about that.
No.
that he was going to the coolest crossbreed look-wise, because they're the same coloring, would be a Rottweiler and a Doberman Pinscher.
Well,
I think that would make a beast of a dog.
this guy, my wife says he's blue. I thought he was brown, but whatever. I don't know. He's a American Pitty with a, I guess, a tan points. You call it?
Yeah.
That one behind me is a Pomsky. I don't know anything about crossbreeding.
No,
I
nothing.
like Huskies.
Nothing.
I think they're beautiful dogs.
Well, she is more Pomeranian, I think. She didn't get any color. That's Annie's first litter with our Pomeranian. So Annie is back here with these. I don't think I can get her to come out here. She's pretty adamant about attending her
Being
pups.
with her babies.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't no, you know, it ain't no purebred Afghan.
Oh, remember that? I'm killing the season. I'm killing this, and you're destroying my breed. No, your breed is just not what people want anymore.
Well, I mean, I've had a Great Dane. I wouldn't mind having an Afghan hound. A lot of work,
But
though.
you missed that. She just went off on me about being a. She called me all kinds of stuff. I was a puppy mill. I was this. I was that.
Well, I mean, there are, and I have come down on people here that I know, and they were busted as puppy mills, but only because they weren't you're taking care of yours. They're in the house. They're part of the family.
Yeah.
That's not a puppy mill. Puppy mills are out in the backyard or on the back porch in cages all
See,
the
but
time.
See,
some dogs,
This
some
is
dogs,
right here.
some dogs you should not breed together though. Like, come on, seriously, a Rottie and a Dachshund.
No.
Like,
How did they even manage that?
I don't know. Well,
It's
the
eggs.
same way we managed to. Well, this is a Pomsky. She's not husky. She's a little bigger. I like her bigger. I don't have to worry about hurting her. I can't get Winnie to come
Well,
in here.
but Annie,
Annie,
you try not to visualize the act happening. You just think about artificial insemination.
yeah. I'm sorry. I've seen it too many times. Jack's pretty damn happy when the wife brings the tools out for it.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you, Jack. Look out, Sid. Come here, Jack. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. You stink. But here is Jack. There's Jack.
Oh, hey, Jack.
This is our stud. Everything's related to Jack.
Pretty boy. What a pretty boy.
Yeah. He looks like Rocket.
Yes, he does.
He looks like Rocket. Yeah. He's brindle. He's just a little guy. He's 10 pounds. And when the wife brings his stuff out, he's as happy as any guy would be.
Well, yeah. It's like, hey, what's going on today? Oh, look. Yeah, I get to play.
Oh, no, he knows. He smiles. He sits there. His little tails are going. He knows what's happening. Mom's going to grab it today.
Yes, Jess, tools of the trade.
Well, yeah, it's a collection bag. How's that? So pretty much there's a plastic tube goes on the end of the bag, and she's got to hold on to things while he's having his way with it.
I mean, that's basically the same thing they do with horses and cattle.
Okay, so Light Star. So when Jack pees, Jack stands on both his front feet and pees down his belly, his chest.
I had a Boston Terrier. She would literally walk through the yard on her front paws,
He
peeing all
does. He walks like this, and it
all over
pee just.
herself.
Yeah, so he stinks like pee. It doesn't matter how much you wash him.
She's the only dog that ever did that. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, he's well, we shaved a lot of it off of him, the long hair, so it doesn't catch it, but he still does
I
it.
was going to say, at least she was short haired.
Yeah, he still does it. Right? I know. Well, don't sniff me. You're the one that
You
stinks.
never figured out why she did that. Just a weird little dog. She was a good dog, though. I miss her.
No,
yes.
no, not for the Pomskis. Jack is the male, and then you inseminate the female. We had Jack and Annie done, and we ended up with this one back here. Nala, hey you. We didn't actually keep this dog. It came back
Because she's all white.
Most of the first ones we had. She's cuddly too. Look how cuddly she is. We had. She was like a brown color, so she's creamy. We had a white one, and then we had two that are party. I guess you want to call them. They're kind of like black and white. They ended up looking kind of like husky masked, but. That was the first one with Jack and Andy, so we never paid for that again because it's $1,000 to have them done at the vet to not get what we're looking for. We're looking for small versions of huskies, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine who she moved from here in West Virginia to Louisiana. Never had a dog up here. They get in Louisiana. And she complains all summer long because she has 2 huskies and she has to have the house cold all summer. I said, why would you get a winter coated dog and move them south?
Yeah, no, yeah, my dogs won't even. You call them to come in because it's windy and cold out, and they're laying there looking at you like, nope, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm fine.
They're covered in snow. They're just laying there. Yeah.
Well, it's as bad as people that buy Chihuahuas and freaking live way up north here.
Yeah, that too. Well, you think if you're going to get an animal that can enjoy the environment they're going to be in all year long. It's like my dogs are fuzzy in the wintertime, but then we cut their coats back in the summer so they're comfortable. I mean, neither one of them's long haired, but
I mean,
yeah, that's that dog right there. Trust her environment completely.
She was born here. She was born right here on the bed. And then she went to our kid's house, and then they went through a separation, and he unloaded all the dogs, and we got 2 of them. Had to go get 2 from the pound, and then we rehomed those because he's an idiot. But yeah, she's pretty easygoing. But she's missing half her fur. That's usually how Annie looks, upside down right there. Annie was born
Polly
here.
from the shelter this past Thanksgiving, and they told me she was food aggressive and she didn't do well with other animals. And we brought her home, and there was nothing. That dog was afraid there. It was scared. There was no aggression in her at all. But she also had never been around another dog, and because Cash had to teach her how to play. They'll play with toys, tug of war and stuff. He would drop it right in front of her, and she'd look at him like she didn't have a clue in the world what he wanted her to do. And she's seen us playing with him, playing tug of war with the toys. And about 3 months in, she just picked a toy up one day and dropped it at his feet, and they went at it and been having a blast ever since.
Yeah, Late Star. So I'm a hooker in my spare time because crocheters are known as hookers.
I'll be right back. Look out.
Among other things, sometimes we're called grumps. I'm
For what?
actually a wizard who uses a hook instead of a magic wand. Do you do Giglio services? I'm not sure what that is.
Gigolo services? No.
That's not gigolo, is it? I think gigolo is spelled different. And now that song is stuck in my head. I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go,
Come on, Winnie.
people know the part I'm playing.
All right, here you go.
I'm ready. Let's see it. Oh, look at that!
This one is a day younger than the one I showed you. Come on, Winnie. I'm trying to get Mom to come in here. Like Annie's coming to be a mama. This ain't even her puppy.
Annie.
It doesn't matter.
Annie.
Yeah, so this is what we're breeding for right here. This one's 10 pounds. She's 4 years old or 3 years old. And this is her puppy I have in my hand.
And she's like, that dog needs to get away from my baby.
She's going to make her pee on me. I
How
know.
old are they?
This one used to have puppies. Annie, what are you doing?
She's like, I'm cleaning the puppy. It's dirty.
How old is the puppy now?
This puppy is, I think they're 3 weeks old.
Okay.
Their eyes are open. It's looking at me right now. Are you done yet? Hi.
Annie.
Yeah, she said stop. This one's Merle. See? And these are the first Merles we've got with the husky mask on them.
They look like little piggies.
It
Yeah.
does. That one does look like a little piglet.
They do look like old piglets. There's three like this, and then we got one husky marked, but it's brindle like Jack. What? Come on up here.
Oh, my
Come on
baby.
up here. I wanted to show you off, and I went and stole your puppy. Of course, Annie's like, I don't care. It's a puppy. I'll feed it. I will love it.
Yep. She's a bored mama.
She is. She'll take care of it. We've put other puppies on her before, on other dogs also. We had a Great Dane that wasn't being taken care of where the Great Dane litter was. It was something's wrong with it. And we brought it home here, and this one and another one nursed that puppy
Yeah.
until we got it back to health anyways. But I'm going to go put him
And,
back.
I'm not sure what kind of I took her home because I found her running the roads, and she had a litter of 14 pups. She was a big dog, and she was the worst mother dog. We literally, me and my little brother would have to. He'd lay on her rump, and I'd lay on her shoulders and hold her down so she'd nurse her pups.
Oh no, with this one here and Annie's mama, which is the husky, because Annie's from the very first litter of Pomskis we did. The husky, she would nurse back and forth. They don't care. They lay down, nurse the other one's puppies. Are you gonna get in my lap? She's still trying to get this puppy. Here she is. Quit trying to make the puppy pee on me. Yeah. Oh, I know. I see you. Yeah.
Like, is it okay? Is it all right?
It's fine.
Puppy.
Yeah, hers are overly fat compared to this one.
Oh yeah.
Come here, Winnie. Come on. I'm trying to get Winnie in here so you get a better look at her. Because Winnie's only 10 pounds. Mom's only 10 pounds. So these dogs.
Up on the bed there for a minute. I got a good look at her.
Yeah. And that's what we were breeding for. A Pomeranian with a husky paint job.
Yeah.
Put her puppy back. She's out there crying.
I do not like them, Sam. I am, but who knows what I'm listening to? I would not, could not with a goat. I would not, could not in a boat. He's in his Dr. Seuss mode today.
I will not on a train. I will not in a plane. I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat them, Sam. I am.
Are you on camera? Huh? I don't have any puppies. You want to smell my hand?
She's like, care.
How are you, babies?
Doves.
This is my dog.
And my dog. Annie.
Yeah,
Annie.
Annie's
Annie,
about
what's popcorn?
She's like, nope, puppies are alone. I must go back.
yeah, fine.
Yeah, those are really milled dogs, Doug. I'm telling you.
What?
Those are-
My mill dogs? Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna run to the gas station, and I'll leave my name here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, unless
No, that lady felt the need to go off and spank me. My puppy milled dogs because her Afghan dog business is going down the tubes or something.
No, she purchased the Afghan. She doesn't breed them
So how does that affect her?
because she's into pure breed dogs. That's
Oh,
all it was.
well, so we're looking to make this one a standard for AKC. So Annie has 3 dogs in her. So she has American Eskimo in her also. So does wherever she went, Nala. Oh, you heard your name, huh? So in order to be considered a breed, they have to have the 3 breeds in them. So any one of the Spitz. So you've got other one. There's other Spitz breeds also. So the Pomeranian is, the Husky is, the Eskimo is, and there's a few other ones that are Spitz. German Spitz, I think one of them. And then you also need a breed standard. So you got to come with a dog that looks good enough to where everybody says this is the standard we're looking for, and this is what they all should look like.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like it's a good thing I moved out of Florida. There's some weirdos down there.
So then so are you guys initiating the standard or?
I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm just a dummy that lives here.
Well, I didn't mean you personally. I meant your wife.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know where that's at, and that we're not the ones that are initiating it. The original one, the original Pomsky that we got was had all 3, and then that's Annie's dad, and then we bred him to our Husky, which is a breed back basically. So Annie is more Husky than she is the other 2, and that's why we put Jack in there. But then that made this one more Pomeranian than she is Husky. So we quit doing that. So we went with the 50-50 dogs. And Annie, those pups are Bruno. We don't talk about him, but we got a Bruno.
Yep.
And he's 50-50 a couple different times down the lane, which makes him a 3rd or 4th gen, something like that. I don't know what they. Jack is not breeding with puppies. This is a Jack puppy. This is from Jack. I think Jack's only live covered once or twice. I try not to keep track of it. I just think it's funny when the tools come out. Jack knows all about it. It's kind of like when the lingerie comes out. We know all about it, don't we?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I used to live in Florida. Monkey Works in Texas. Why do I know that? All right, what do we got going on the other one here? Oh man, I missed all kinds of stuff. Why am I seeing it over here now? Oh, that's why. Do we gigolo service? It's stud service, but yes. We just had one here
What-
last week or week before for Bruno. Lady drove up from Toledo, watched the breeding, and then left her dog here. And we delivered a pup down to Toledo, and we just took her dog back with us like the end of the next week, so she didn't have to make a trip up here because we had to go there anyways.
So what are you up to? What are you doing? What are you working on? You doing any
I am
shopping
not
more or what?
working on anything. I'm working on trying to heal this shoulder.
After surgery?
Yeah, that's about as far as I can lift it at the moment before it starts hurting. It's a struggle
Yeah.
after this point. So.
I know my boss had some surgery done on his shoulder, and he uses it's like a cryo ice pack that hooks up to a machine.
Oh, I got one in there. Yeah, I took that off. I had that on for about a week and a half.
Yeah.
And it wraps around your shoulder, and then the tubes hang down. We just put the frozen water bottles in it, and that way you didn't have to keep putting ice in it. You just go get it 4 more water bottles and stick it in the water in there. But yeah, no, that was fine. That started hurting actually. The cold start hurts it, and I was out plowing a little while ago, so steering is kind of an issue. So trying to steer that gator and run the plow and shift the gears. So I'm a little sore from that. I mean, but I need to use it. I need to make it work. So I have range of motion that I can't do. I got a cane over here so that I can just stick my arm out there and leave it. But I need to not, because I keep raising my shoulder up. I need to not do it.
And I'm pretty sure he's still going to physio like twice a week now.
I have it 3 times a week for the next 6 weeks. And they're going to go and stretch me all out anyway. So use her to lose it. That's right. That's what they told me. That's what they told me before I got the surgery.
Yeah.
So.
So you'll be good to go in time for planting season. What are you planting this year then?
I'm not sure what I'm doing this year. I'm on the carnivore at the moment.
Yeah.
And I ate something. Oh, Brussels sprout. I have one. One. And it messed my system up tremendously.
Really?
Yeah, like because I've detoxed my body from all that stuff. I ate one because I like Brussels. Just had one. Yep. That was down for the count the next day because of that. So we'll see. I don't want to stay on it. I do want to maybe go to, was it keto after this? I just want to get the numbers down to where I feel better about me.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get food poisoning. My body just wasn't ready for any sort of, what do you want to call that? Carbs. It wasn't ready for any carbs. I'm not eating any carbs at all, period. So then I put carbs in there, eating the Brussels sprouts. And funny thing about all that stuff going in your system, what it does to you.
Exactly.
Have I visited Brussels? No.
Yeah.
There's carbs in all the vegetables too, so I'm on the meat-only diet, cooked in animal fats. But what I did notice is I'm not constantly hungry all the time because my body's not craving that to put in there anymore. Your body's awful excited about putting those carbs in there because it can store it as fat. Yeah, I quit smoking too, and then I found like 50 pounds or so I didn't need. I, I don't need to smoke. 35 years was long enough, I guess.
Smoking.
I smoked for 35 years. I've been 6 years now. I think 2019 I had a heart attack. I think it was 19. Yeah. Well, there are way more now than when I quit. I think there were like $4 or $5 a pack when I quit. Now they're up close to 10, I think. Hi, Liz.
Liz, how's it going?
She's going to want to know where Annie was. She missed all the puppies in the Annie. All right, I see if I can move. Annie's behind my name. Annie's behind my name right here.
God, you see what?
There you go. There's Annie with her puppies. There you go, Liz. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, see, even reaching up there hurt.
Well, don't do it then.
I gotta do it. I gotta make it better, John. You just don't understand.
Excuse me? Okay.
You don't understand. Both of your arms work. My arm don't want to work. It's like it speaks Greek or something. Hell, for a whole week, I couldn't even move it at all. I wouldn't do anything. I could wiggle my fingers. And then a week after, it was everything I could do to reach up to grab the steering wheel so that I could turn the turn signal on from my waist because, sitting in the car. The night bot really wants your attention, Liz. I think it's spamming Liz every time she says something. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I could probably get out there and make something at this point.
Well, yeah, because you're keeping your arms down low anyway, right?
For the most part, depends on what I'm doing. Like, I can manage to get things done now. I just have to remember. Like sometimes I forget. Like there was a remote on the bed over here, and I figured I was this far away from it, so I did an extra stretch to get it. Yeah, and I hold on to my shoulder for about 10 minutes, holding my breath. It was only an inch away. Oh, I can get it. Yep. Nope. Right now it just aches. I don't know if it's because of the weather. It may always ache because of the weather now,
No, that's just
like
old age, though.
Well, now that they've been in there and messed with that joint, they moved. So you got two different bicep muscles, and I tore the underlying one, which basically so you can reach towards your back with it. I can't reach back any further than right about my side right now. They relocated that muscle to my normal bicep because it was torn that bad. And then the other one, they put a patch on it, a placenta patch or some shit like that, so they could sew it back together or whatever. And I'm not sure why I hurt on the front side right here.
Did I hear that right?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yes. No, because of the
Healing factor.
Well, yes, the stem cells.
Yep.
In it. So yes, you did hear it correct. I did say placenta.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So I got, I don't know, a 3 or 4 inch cut down this way, and then a couple little pokies, one in the back and one in the front. Those are the only things that had stitches on. They had steri strips holding this cut together, but now it's like the cut wasn't raised before, and now it's raised. I can feel it.
When did you have it done?
The 27th of last month. So 3 weeks ago, basically. So I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I have function. I just don't have full motion of it. This is as high as I
Yeah.
can lift it on my own. So, or here, that's about it. So we're looking to make that go up like your normal arm. I can't do a whole lot out the side.
You do stretches and stuff on your own to stretch it out.
Yeah, that's how I got the cane for. So I can push it out with my other arm and just stop before it starts to hurt too bad and
Yeah.
you walk up the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Takes a while. You'll get that range of motion back.
The biggest one is like I used to stretch like this all the time, and I can't. I get my hand up there now, but that's about it. I'm not gonna swing my arm back yet because it hurts.
Right.
But the fact that I could pick my arm up and put it there is a whole lot more than I could do last week. So
So you're getting there.
I suggested that to a doctor too. They're a light star, and they told me that that's not gonna do any good.
What's that?
Stitch things up tighter. Just cracking jokes about putting things back together after childbirth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work if it isn't already torn there. They probably heard it a million times. Oh, oh. Bowling ball, watermelon, or whatever. I've been there. My wife said she couldn't do it, and the doctor couldn't get his gloves on fast enough. I can't do this. I don't want to do this. Baby's falling out. She's screeching. I don't want to do it. And he's looking at me like trying to get his gloves on.
Like, wait a minute.
Yep.
I lost my centerpiece and I gotta find it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. I should have put my zero negative insert in. I didn't.
What is it?
It's probably right there, just underneath the.
Got so much sawdust under here, though.
Yeah, it's like trying to find parts of my shop when I have something explode on the lathe.
It's gonna be easier just to cut a new one anyway.
What happened to Robin? Did she go back to playing her games?
I don't know if she was working or she didn't
She
really
was fine.
say. Oh, she's at home?
I
Yeah, she's probably playing games.
thought she said she was off for the day.
Oh, she's over playing Fortnite then.
No, not Robin.
You know what? I was, yeah, no, we had kids here that played that 24/7, and I have no desire to look at that.
No.
And the kids killed me on it because that's all that was ever out.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, me too.
So I cleaned my shop yesterday, and I should have freaking cleaned this off too. I didn't.
I have a power button there, crafty gypsy. I'm gonna ban you for 3 hours for that.
Don't.
What'd she say?
Doug loves Robin. I hear
Yeah.
coming back from feeding time.
Chris K said someone asked earlier, and she's making another necklace for her alarm.
I was kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't generally play with the controls in somebody else's thingamajigger.
All right, Charles.
Okay.
You can call me that.
So he's pretty much been MIA since
Well, that's good. That's the reason I
I'm gonna
left.
say
your channel.
October.
Yeah, no loss here. Don't care. I was
No.
too, Crafty Gypsy.
You know what? I haven't seen Richard since. Oh God, when's the last time we've seen Richard?
I haven't seen him since they were all in here, and I left because I didn't like what he was saying because he just wouldn't shut up.
Do I know Richard?
Yeah, he was.
Poppy's Woodshop.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So the last time he was on the show was actually the last time I seen anything he was doing. He was working on some stuff for his grandson.
No, I haven't seen none. I see. Well, I'm friends with Cliffy. Cliffy still. He's on my Facebook. He posts and likes all the stuff I put up.
Well, I seen him post a bit, but I haven't seen him go live or do anything at all. Like even Cliff, I haven't seen Cliff do anything either.
I haven't been on a whole lot. I just got away from all of it for a while. That I've been working and then trying to do my own thing, I guess. I don't know. I really need to get back out there and fire things up in the shop, or I'm going to have to go and actually get a real job, and I'm not really interested in that. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to do that at all.
Yeah, no. So if I can get some projects done and get them going, I don't. What the hiccups, huh? I don't know. The algorithm has changed and everything's kind of moving over to a different venue. I don't know because I'm over there also, but I'm not doing any good over there, so I don't understand how everything's doing better over there. So they think YouTube's on the down, going down as far as that. But I think that might be just anything news related, maybe. I don't know. So going over to Rumble. I've been on Rumble and I don't see any significant change over there either. So yeah, I think the shorts thing kind of screwed everything up for everybody. So
yeah,
you're supposed to be required to do them or something. I don't know.
Where's Charles? I miss him.
No. No.
Oh, did you miss this one here?
I didn't. I saw that.
Damn it, Jess.
I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't watch that. If she's crafting or something, I'll go over there and hang out with her but she's not, and I can't just sit there and watch somebody play a video game. Yellow shirt, orange shirt. What's that? YouTube is gone. Deep end. Slow down. I don't know. It got to the point where I had to try too hard, and I wasn't on YouTube trying to try. I just was doing stuff to do it. And then all of a sudden I had to try too hard to do it, and it turned into a job, and now I don't like it. I was doing like John, just doing whatever.
Yeah, but then you got your sponsors, so you got to keep your sponsors happy.
Well, my sponsors know I'm down for the count right now, so. and I haven't actually gotten anything from them in quite some time. So I'm probably going to need to now that everything's probably frozen in my barn. I don't. We'll see how good the resin works after it thawed out.
Does it go bad though? Like would it?
I don't know. I never let my barn freeze. I had a heated barn. I shut it off. There's no reason to heat it if I'm not going to be in it. You know.
Hi, Jeannie. How are you doing?
Hey, Gene.
Where was that at? It's got to be on the other one again. Yep. I think I only have one sponsor. No, I have two sponsors. I got Let's Resin and I got Total Boat. And
You gotta do what makes you happy too, though, so it's not like a real job.
Well, at first I was just making it because I needed something to do. I was bored and I'm like I was watching a couple different people right when the whole resin wood thing came on, and I'm like, well, all right, I got a lathe. I can go out and I can try this, you know. So I went out and did this, and somehow a video went viral, and that was it overnight, you know. And they're awful. When you go back and look at those videos, even that first one, that's an awful video. That's horrible.
So what are you having for brunch, Jeannie? Annie's away right now. She had to go run to the gas station, but she'll be back. Jeannie's saying hello to everyone.
Jeannie, you need some gas.
Uh-huh. I noticed I don't have heartburn no more either.
I'm surprised you never got into 3D like everybody else, though. The laser
I have one. They sent me one. It's I didn't take most of those things because they want me to do a video that's outside my wheelhouse, basically, you know, and try to sell their product. I could have gotten how I can get more lasers. I keep, but I'm like I have one and I don't want to do that. It's not what my channel's about, you know, like Ken Moon doing it over and over and over again. And then you just got a stack of them laying in a pile on the shelf, you know.
Jeannie says she's having a grilled cheese, a hard-boiled egg, some cottage cheese with strawberry preservatives. So I don't know what you put the strawberry preservatives on, but everything else
cheese.
sounds good.
It's like dipping in ketchup. Good.
Oh. Maybe. The way she said cottage cheese with strawberry preservatives makes me think she puts the strawberry preservatives on her cottage cheese.
Chris Kaleidoscope.
I'm allergic to the necklace they come with. Oh, so whatever. She's redoing her necklace.
Hey, do you remember that offer that I had for a laser for a laser that I was given there?
I
remember because I was asking you about it, like because they approached me and gave me a contract, and all I had paper was shipping on it, but they were going to give me the machine. All I had to do was like 3 videos, blah blah blah, right?
Oh, I wouldn't have taken that offer.
Why?
You're sending me a video or a laser. You're sending me the laser. You're sending it to me, and everything I need to run it. And
no,
then
they were gonna send me everything, but all I had to do was pay for it was like $20 shipping. That was it.
Nah.
But the thing is, so they sent the contract through. I signed everything, and everything was good to go. Mailing addresses and stuff, and they're like, oh well, we just looked at your channel. We thought you were a female. I'm like, well, what does it matter? Oh well, we wanted a female person doing it. Well, that's kind of sexist, don't you think?
Right.
Considering it was the other wood, if I could. The
female one. Yeah.
The one that dresses in her bathing suit doing her woodworking stuff. That's so unsafe.
So they were going to send you free stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you should have done it.
But they thought I was her. They thought I was her, and they wanted a female.
Gotcha.
I'm like, that just sounds kind of sexist. That you're gonna send it to her because she does videos wearing next to nothing, but I do my videos safely.
Yeah, but you already signed the contract, but they have to
They
No,
just,
honor that.
they can drop
just
the
can't-
contract
yeah, they
anytime
can
they
drop
feel
it.
necessary. It's in there.
Mm. And Jeannie
Google had you
says
sign an
that,
NDA.
Yeah, it's kind of like Lightstar talking about YouTube. You got to sign that. Everybody has to sign that contract if you're going to get monetized on your channel.
Well, hey, Jess. Still patience tells you all days.
Jeannie says yes, the cottage cheese with whipped strawberry preservatives. I don't know if I would like. I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Kaleidoscopic chaos. So
I-
Lightstar, what do you do? Are you gonna make me look at your channel, or just let us know what you do?
Hi, y'all.
Howdy.
Hey, we missed you.
All right. Let's see.
Weren't aiming right.
I know. My aiming sucks.
All right. What do we got here? 144 subscribers. Premium Rose Star artwork. Specimens through healing, drawing stories. YouTube, artificial intelligence, special effects, and AI. Let me mute that and push play. Do. I can't tell if that is. Oh, I see. It's a drawing. All right.
My goodness.
Engineer major. Holy cow, you're smarter than all of us.
He is very verbal today.
Who it is? I didn't do it. Yeah, nobody told me how Google works either. I had to. my youngest kid wanted me monetized. I didn't even know you could get monetized. Well, hey, you got enough subscribers. Let's do this. Like a week after that viral video.
Oh, it's never just a housewife. Being a housewife is a job in itself.
I know.
Well, I mean, being a house husband, same thing.
Yeah.
Work is there.
I know. I cook, I wash the dishes, and yeah. I pretty much just cook for me anymore, so.
I cook for anybody that shows up hungry.
Too many picky people.
Oh, hell no. Not my house.
I'm not. Food. If you put tomatoes on it, that's the only poison I don't like.
The only one that I cook special meals for is my son. Everybody else, they either eat what I put on the table or they can go fix their own.
Right? I don't like raw tomatoes, so I can't do a BLT or cut a piece and put it on a burger. But I can make salsa, either cooked or fresh, and eat it. I made ketchup.
Hi, everyone.
I am that way with carrots
Jeannie.
after they're cooked. I will eat a raw carrot any way it's prepared, but I do not like them once they're cooked. It changes the flavor.
It's just I've never liked tomatoes. I don't like tomato soup either. But as long as I can remember, even when I was a little kid, I didn't like them. And even if I try to force myself to eat it, I know if it's in there.
Yeah.
Tomato poop is good.
No, it's poison in a bowl.
No, it's good with a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh man.
No, but I can put ketchup on that grilled cheese sandwich.
No.
You sound just like my husband.
You ain't put tomato soup on it, but we can put ketchup on it.
You know that's one thing my granddaughter just absolutely will not eat is ketchup.
I made my own here a couple years ago. I ain't run out of it yet. It's pretty good. It's pretty close. I don't have the right consistency. Mine's a little lumpy. No matter what I do to it, I can't get that smooth, creamy texture to it.
Mm.
Well,
You
it's
gotta
like the first
beat
time-
it. You gotta beat it a little bit more.
No,
It's like the first. It's like the first time. It's like the first time you made goat cheese, right?
oh man, that goat cheese was horrible.
Oh, damn, Jeannie.
I could taste that goat smell. I did. I made goat cheese, and that was the wrong goat to use. That was awful. That cheese.
Well,
tasted
you know the taste of the cheese and the milk is dependent on what the goat is eating.
Yep.
Well, we were feeding her expensive hay and grain, but it was the type of goat too. So we had a La Mancha that we were milking, the ones with no ears,
Yeah.
and that milk tasted like that goat smelt. That's all I can say. The cheese,
Light Star White Gold. All due respect, but head cheese is gross.
I don't know. No. I sent.
Oh God, they're gonna make me throw up.
I put
Head cheese is
18.
not cheese. There's
I
no
put
cheese in head cheese.
Yeah, I put 18 pounds in a box, a USPS box if it fits in. And I sent it down to Billy because Billy loved it.
Did he eat it though? He liked it.
He put most of it in the freezer, and I don't know if he's still eating it.
I mean, I know people who love head cheese, but no, not for me.
Nah, not me. Thank you.
I like some strong cheeses, but I suppose I probably should have used a Nigerian dwarf or something like that. For the milk's supposed to be sweeter in one
You
of
need
them.
to use a milk like goats who are bred specifically for milking.
Greg.
I tried to ignore that comment, John.
You're milking it. You're milking it too long.
I was looking at.
Hey, not that kind of show.
Yeah, it is.
Let me
This,
tell you,
this
Greg.
would if I could.
Yeah, let me tell you, Greg. That cheese did not taste like that goat smell. Because let me tell you, the bucks smell horrible.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
They stink. They pee on themselves.
I want a mini goat. I want a little goat, just like the size of a tiny one. They're cute.
Well, the problem with mini animals is they still grow up to be full size animals. Most of them.
No, they don't.
No.
On a mini cow.
No.
On a mini cow.
I want a mini cow, a mini pig, and a mini goat.
You mean like teacup size, not like mini?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, potbelly pigs get to full size. They're not a mini pig.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
No, but they have mini cows, and instead of producing 14 gallons of milk, you probably get 4.
Well, for my family, that'd be perfect.
That perfect.
Well, but what do you do with a full size Holstein out here? And you have 14 gallons of milk coming out of the back end of it. What do you do with it? You know, you make a lot of butter. You make a lot of butter.
You make cheese and ice cream and butter,
Yeah.
Sour cream.
Sour
sour
cream.
cream. Yeah, you make everything.
And I could drink
Yeah.
out of that because it's raw milk, so I could drink that.
And, oh man, I am telling you, I grew up on raw milk. And
Yeah,
then
us too in Puerto Rico.
start drinking like store bought milk.
You
None of us would drink it because it tasted watery.
Yeah. Yep.
It looks watery too.
I mean, yeah.
It
Yeah.
takes years to change from one to the other because the texture and the flavor is so different.
Yep.
Yep.
And I got to, I'm a milk lover. I love my milk.
Meaning I can't guess for making sliders.
I'm not a milk lover. My husband is. Oof. That's what I
I,
told him the other day. You need to buy a cow for you because he drinks 4 gallons of milk in 1 week.
Well,
cow.
it's
Four.
my
fun
wife
again.
does
It's not a
too.
bad idea.
She drinks 4 gallons of chocolate milk a week.
Just remember, if you get one to milk, you got to breed it at least once a year.
Yeah, well, you need one every other year to breed it. That way you got the one on it, and then the next year when you breed it and it's born, then you harvest the other one, and
Yeah,
then you're putting the meat in the freezer, and then you wait another year for that one to get older, and she has a new baby. You know,
wouldn't a milk cow be the same as a wet nurse though? Like you just have to, start it up.
Nope.
no, you
They have to periodically be
they have
bred.
to calf every other year or something like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Happy Family Day, John.
Oh yeah,
And,
I'm spending it with my
Greg.
family.
And is Jess still in here?
Jessica was in here.
No,
No,
Gypsy. Gypsy.
Jesse.
Because she's from
There's
Canada.
somebody in here too. Yeah, I saw it up there somewhere.
Yes, we have two Jesses. Although I call Gypsy Jess, actually, I'm going to start calling her Gypsy Jess. I call her Jess E because she has an E on the end of it.
Yeah, it's Jesse and Jessica.
Yeah.
And by the way, Jojo, I was having cottage cheese, and usually I put fruits, and I didn't have any fruits, so I put some strawberry preservative in the cottage cheese and mixed it. It's good. You gotta try it.
You could have just said jam.
I'll have to.
No, it is preservatives. Jam and preservative is different.
Please pass the jelly.
The Julie.
No, one is made with the whole fruit, and
Yep.
one is made just jam is the fruit and the juice. Jelly is just the juice, and preserves is just the fruit.
Thank you, Annie.
All right.
Hello, Ann. Welcome in.
So I substituted.
I know me gels.
What do they call
Hey,
it?
Ann.
Pulp. Jelly has no pulp. Jam has pulp, and the other one's just pulp.
Right. Pretty
Oh, hello,
Hey,
everyone. I couldn't see the chat.
Ann, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Ann.
My fellow Canadian.
Jeanette.
okay, Jeanette. We'll be here probably.
John,
Yeah, we'll
on
be
the
Take care, Jeanette.
That's never a
What-
good thing to say. You don't want them coming to your house.
John, I have a question. When I went on YouTube, I saw a picture. It was like a crochet caddy. Did you make that, or
No, I didn't make that. It was just a cross. It was a cross between crochet and wood. If you
sweet
notice,
idea? Because my husband made me something like that himself.
Because if you notice, there's also wooden crochet handles too.
John
Yeah.
could make something like that.
No, I know he
I-
could. That's why I asked him. I know he
I'm
can do it.
going to make something like that.
But
You
yours
know,
is going to
I
be
have a
better.
birthday in July, John. Just so you know.
Well, mine's is before. Mine's is in June.
That's
I
fine.
have one in July too.
What is before?
Let me tell you though, shipping is going to cost an arm and a leg because I just shipped 4 hanks of yarn to Calgary, Canada, and I use pirate ship, so it is a little less cheaper. That shit cost me $20 for 4 hanks of yarn.
Really?
Yes.
Because Jess sent me this box here. Hold on a second. Let me make myself big for a second here. Jess
What the
just
hell
sent
is
me this
that?
box.
It's
I don't know. When I
Jess
shipped
sent
to
me this
Jess,
box. Just sent me this box here. Right? It's like 2 by 3 by 6. Through a pirate ship. What does it say?
Okay.
It says, oh, it's sewing supplies.
Okay.
I'm looking
And
for
how
a weight
much
on
was
this,
that? You know?
I think you said it was $27.
Wow.
8.4 pounds.
I don't know why, because when I ship to the where Jess lives over there, it's inexpensive to ship to her. I don't know if maybe because I'm doing it from here, but man, I was like $20. It cost me as much as the yarn did. It was only I Love This Yarn, 4 skeins.
Oh yeah.
They were $5 each.
No pun intended. I do love that yarn.
I do too.
Forgot my project.
Anne says she's working and crafting, also working on the family tree with her daughter.
Oh, that's cool. I love working in family tree. Why would I make a 4th of July? What about July 1st? Nobody ever thinks about July 1st.
What's July 1st?
Canada Day. Canada
Oh,
Day.
I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that. Okay.
We worry about the 4th here.
Well, maybe that's why a lot of people don't know because, if they're in the States.
We know it. John
What?
tells us
I
every year.
Because
I know what
I didn't know they had Canada Day. So that's new to me. July 1st. Okay.
but I know what Independence Day is.
Yeah, well, it be all over YouTube and everywhere else. They publicize it so much.
It's just a day to blow off fireworks and shoot people.
It's funny because that's the first time I ever shot a gun was on the 4th of July when I was younger.
Yeah, but he just said shoot people. I know you didn't do that.
I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot nobody.
Been tempted a few times.
I don't know if that's a day they go out to shoot people. Like, oh, it's Independence Day.
No.
Celebrate.
Well, no,
It's the
but-
bird.
but the thing is that Americans don't realize that when you shoot a bullet into the air, it's got to come down somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
So
Why
Yeah,
do
no.
people not understand that?
American
No, we-
that.
So
Just
logically, if you're gonna fire a weapon on Independence Day,
we
just shoot blanks then.
Yeah, no,
You don't have to worry
we had a target and we had a whole setup in the backyard, but it's not legal in New York City to do that. So here we do it. We practice shooting in our backyard, but not in New York City. So
Yeah.
that was the day we took advantage to do it.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't shoot it up in the air because you never know. Some bullets don't have names on it,
I shoot in the backyard. I shoot in the front yard.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
back in a minute.
Okay, Joe. We'll miss you.
Okie
White
dokie,
Star
Joe.
White Gold, do I know you under a different name?
Who?
Because you seem really familiar.
Me?
Well, I know, I know because like
Light Star White Gold. They just seem
Lycer's
really-
dropping a lot of names from the past that we all know.
Like we know who you are, John. So
I
just seem very familiar. Not Larry, is it?
No.
Larry of the many names.
yeah, Larry of many accounts. I mean, I could come in under 3 counts.
John, did you know Beth in Texas?
Beth in Texas?
Mary Beth.
No, where's Beth from?
North Carolina.
Yeah. But no, I can't say I do.
I think I'm pretty sure she's in North Carolina. There's
Larry.
It's Larry. I see that L.
And it's still under L. And
Yeah.
conveniently, we talked about him, and here he is. I think you might have been onto something there.
Mm-hmm. Larry
No.
likes to sneak in under different accounts.
Mm.
No, I don't think it's Larry.
But it was several comments ago, a naughty comment that come up, and I was like, damn, it just sounds just like Larry.
I'm pretty sure I have Larry on 2 different Facebook accounts.
Well, yeah, well, because you got Larry and then you got Lawrence, and then there's
Yeah.
his other one as well. Beth in Texas was a crochet woman.
Yeah, she's a hooker.
Aren't we all?
No. Nope. We are not.
I'm still singing that song in my head.
Are you making this for someone, John, or is that for
John.
you?
You mean
No,
Larry,
Jess
Daryl, and my other brother Daryl?
Jess asked me for it. Jess asked me for it about a year ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we know how you roll.
Well, no, she resent it to me because she forgot about it too.
Oh, okay.
Bob Newhart show.
I have a T-shirt just like that. It says I'm a hooker on my spare time.
I need to get me one because I would wear it proudly. To Walmart.
On Amazon.
Ooh.
Check on Amazon. That's where I got it from. It's a nice quality T-shirt too.
I'm filling my cart back up. Says I never sent John my new YouTube channel. Is that what you want? You can drop your link in here.
So you have today's like a holiday for you, John? Because it's
Yep.
Family Day?
Yep. It's
Okay.
that holiday. There's lots of stuff going on downtown.
That's why Robin was off work.
Depending on what side you're on, either type in Yarny or type in Sawdust.
But
He's on
that's just
YouTube.
for the channel. That's just for the
That's
channel.
what he's talking about, or she's talking about, or they are talking about.
They're on.
Well, yeah, but
they're on YouTube.
I can just go to their channel though.
I don't know. No, YARNY. There we go.
See that link worked.
I went and looked.
That one's clickable. How come that link worked?
I don't know.
Content creation.
What are you working on, Annie?
I am knitting on a hat.
Oh, okay.
I've actually really. Oh crap! I dropped 2 stitches. Hang on. Let me fix this right quick. I've been working. This was the one I had that was the lightest color. So I've been working on it when the power was out. Because my other projects are darker yarn. Hang on, I'll show it to you. It's one of the cakes that Jeanette gave me. Isn't it pretty?
I can't see. You have your camera off.
No, it's on now.
Oh yeah, look, there it is.
It takes a minute. Now I can see. Oh, okay. Is that like a latte cake?
It is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Jeanette gave me these. She said they bother her hands. So she gave them to me, and I was just like, I like
That's
it.
the one fuzzy yarn that I actually like, because I don't like fuzzy, hairy yarns, but that one is very soft. It's silky and shiny.
I think that this will make a great hat, and I'm thinking about making a cowl to match it.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That's very soft. It's not itchy on your skin. When you first look at the yarn, you think, ooh, that's a itchy, scratchy, you know? But it is so soft.
And I had put off, I was going to buy some of these, and I kept putting it off because I got my, the cinnamon swirl cakes instead.
Yeah.
and I bought those instead of this. And then she offered me this, and I was like, yeah, I'll use that.
How
It
you
all
like it?
stripes. I haven't crocheted with it because to me this just feels more like a knitting yarn.
Yeah. How do you like it?
I like it, and believe it or not, it frogs really easy. I thought it was going to be
Yep.
hard to frog, and
Nope.
it just zips right out. I like it.
Yep. That's the other thing about it because it's kind of like slippery. So it just quick, fast. Yeah.
It's not. Uh,
It
a lot
doesn't
of
stick
people would
onto each
probably
other.
have problems with metal needles and would want to use like bamboo needles because they're grabbier. But I
Yeah.
think drag on the bamboo needles. I don't think I would like that. So I'm sticking with. I like my metal needles anyway.
Yeah. I have bamboo needles. The ones I have is the Takumis, and they don't drag my yarns because they
Well,
has
they
like some
normally
kind
don't.
of
'Cause I've got the Takumi and I have the oh the other ones.
because it has some kind of finish on it, like
What's the other? The cheapy ones.
Timu.
No, because I got them from Amazon. Um,
Chinese knockoffs.
you basically, but they're just with some yarns they're great, but any kind of fuzzy yarn just seems to hang and you're fighting constantly.
Oh
And I don't
no.
like that because when I'm knitting, I want to go quite fast. I don't want to have to fight with my needles.
Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, but I like that yarn.
Oh, those are Light Star. Those are not necessarily novelty hooks. A lot of people like those wooden hooks and use them.
Everybody has their preference. Like
Yeah,
my
I like
favorite,
metal.
my favorite is the Susan Bates and Clovers, and that's all I use. I
That's
don't
the other
like.
one. That's the other bamboo needles I have is the clovers.
Yeah, I don't like the. I don't like the furls. I like the way they look, but I don't like to crochet with them. And I tried the streamline. I tried the wood ones. I tried the resin, the Odysseys. I don't like any of them.
I haven't tried any. I know that I don't think I would like a resin hook. I don't like plastic hooks because of the squeak.
Me neither. Me neither. I
And I
don't
have
like
a feeling
plastic.
that the resin hooks would squeak as well.
I
Because
really want to get myself the dots though.
those just see even the thought of yarn going over plastic makes my teeth itch.
No,
So
that's
that's
like the prims. That's why I gave Joe has them.
I do want to try one of the dot hooks.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to get the dots. I should have bought it when they were half price. They were $15 for the set, and I wasn't sure about the tip if it was like a boy or. But everybody says it's like a clover, and what I like about them too, because I have bigger hands, they're also longer.
I like my clover crochet hooks with the exception of the fact I need weight in my hand and they're
Oh,
so light that I
oh,
find myself gripping them really tight because I feel like I'm going to drop them.
oh.
See, I tried the boys, and I've tried like that one video I did with where I tried everything. So the boy, the prim, the clover, the Susan Bates, and honestly, Susan Bates is the winner, hands down.
I
I
love Susan. I never thought I would go to any other hook after I started using Susan Bates, but I like the clover. The metal was like all metal. It was kind of cramping my hands because I have RA and stuff, so it was cramped. But I still use it when I have a splitty yarn. Susan Bates is the bomb. It really helps with splitty yarn
Oh, here,
for me, anyway.
Jeannie, I'll show you my scrapping crime. I'm not very far because we only work on them on Fridays. Uh, it's for Jill's channel, but it's just going to be different scrap yarns.
My latest hook though, from Timu.
And I'm not sure what do they call it? I'm sure what stitch. It's a half double and a slip all the way across, over and over again.
What's like that modified moss that I'm doing right now? It's half double and a slip, half double and a slip.
I didn't know what it was called. I just decided to do it one night, and I was just like, that looks pretty. Yeah, see, I think I'm going to hit Temu. I want that set. Do it one night, and I was just like, because it's all metal. That's why I'm wanting it. Because the one with the plastic handles, the handles eventually split in this where they're glued together, and it's really hard to get them re-glued.
But like I said, this one is all aluminum, right? So there's no issues with it at all. Because you were saying that the plastic one you had kept breaking on you too.
She has lost most of her undercoat, but I understand what you're saying, Chris. Like right now, because she already had pups, so she blew her coat. All she has is her top coat, and it's real wiry feeling. So she's not really that soft at the moment, but she normally is.
See, that's how Cash's coat is. It's real wiry and stiff, but when we de-shed him, he's like petting silk.
Well, so after they blow their puppy coat, and then they grow a new undercoat, which that has to come out and be softer. So right now she has little guard hairs.
She just had pups?
We have sold all her pups already. So when I made that trip to Toledo, that was her last puppy that we were taking.
Oh, okay.
That was it 2 weeks ago?
What kind of dog is she?
Pomsky. Well, you missed all the puppies, didn't you?
Yeah. What kind of dog is she?
She's a Pomsky.
Oh, okay.
A Pomeranian Husky cross, but any of the Husky, really.
Mm.
Hang on, let me go disturb them. They're sleeping.
A lot of people have that problem with Karen, and generally, if it's splitting on you, go to a larger hook. I have my Karen yarn.
I just use the Susan Bates with Karen Simply Soft.
There you go, Jeannie.
Oh, let me see. Oh my God! Look at how cute that doggy is. Oh my God!
It looks like he. I don't know if it's he or she.
This is the other one. This one's chocolate.
It looks like a badger stripe.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Adorable. Oh, it's so cute.
Her mama didn't seem to care. She didn't even move back there. You see her laying there?
How many weeks are they?
This one, 3. They just opened their eyes here a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
And they're not.
Oh, wow.
They're starting to move around, but they're not real stable yet.
Hey, babe, can you preheat me?
Unlike this one here, that just you were just upside down.
Yeah, put me on and preheat me. 375.
Yeah.
Keep dropping off, Jeannie. What's going on?
Yeah, she's out. Now she's 2. You can go back to you now if you want.
I don't know. I was trying to click. Because I'm watching you on the TV, listening to you on my thing, because there's a big delay. So I had the comments over here on my phone, and then I clicked and it locked me out again. And I'm like, oh shit, but why there's 2 of me there?
Oh, now you're only 1.
Okay, it took a minute. That's why. So how much did you sell your puppies for?
I'm not sure what I don't step in that puddle. My wife does all that.
Oh, okay.
I think these ones here were kind of different looking. It goes based on the color.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. You remember I was pricing them up here, and they were anywhere from 12 to 18.
Well, we got the last one we sold because we got a litter out in the kennel. The last one that's out there right now is sold. It's not going home till Sunday, and she got 15 for that one.
Yeah,
and she had most of that litter up for $2,000, and I think she got pretty close to that for all of them. But like these ones, her pups, because they didn't really look like huskies, I think she got 1,000 for the last one and 15 for the one before that. And he, now let me see. I don't know how well the picture will come up, but I'll give you a picture of him as soon as I find one. He was a cute little shit. He, I don't know how well it's going to show you him, but I'll try for you. I can't.
Oh.
So he was black and white. He had spots on him.
Oh, how
And-
cutie.
That was out of this one back here behind me, and then there was another one that was out of him.
Oh my God, look at him. He looks so cute, like a raccoon with the eyes.
There's the rest. There's him from the side. He had black spots on him. Oh, come on, focus. There you go.
Oh,
So-
what a cutie.
All right, and then we had another one. Let me find him. He was cute as hell too. And this is that's the one we drove down to. Yeah, I don't have a good picture of him. It's hard to get pictures of them because they move.
Yeah, yeah. They're pups. They don't stay still.
Yeah, they don't want to.
I want to sit still long enough.
Yeah, I don't know how well you can see him, but we got a little less for this guy because he's kind of tan. He still had the husky marks on him.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, it's hard to see with this like it is, but
Yeah, he's cute though. They look so cute when they're little like that and fat and fluffy.
yeah, the little black and white one, they sell pretty quick like that with the spots on them and the little masks. So
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
yeah, it depends on like how big they're going to be. So her pups were going to stay small, but Annie's pups are going to be a little bigger, so they might be 20 pounds, somewhere in that 25 pounds, which are bigger than the 10 to 12 pound dogs, and that also plays in how she prices them.
Yeah.
Because the smaller ones are going to cost more, And then when you get them, like the other set of pups I got back there, I can't get in the crate to get them. They're back in the bag because I can't stretch the shoulder out. But they're going to only be like 10-pound dogs. They're little itty bitty things. A while ago I had in here. They thought it was a piglet. It's a silver merle, so it's a really light gray with the husky markings.
Got kind of
okay.
face.
So are you a breeder?
Yeah, from Pomsky's.
Oh, okay.
and yes, that is artificially done.
For anybody interested that likes Dr. Pepper has a new flavor, Dr. Pepper Blackberry. My suggestion is don't get it because it tastes like freaking cough syrup.
Oh no.
They'll like it.
Is that the one my wife's drinking? Is it clear?
No, it's dark.
She was drinking one that was clear and thought it was really weird, but she liked it. See if I can see it.
Didn't they have a Dr. Pepper vanilla or something like that? Maybe that's the clear one.
Mm-mm. No, that's dark too.
Oh, okay. I like Dr. Pepper and I like blackberry, so I'm still gonna try it just to see. I'll just buy one just to try it. Because you can't knock it till you try it.
I tried a taste of it because I was like, I'm interested in trying that. Because he kept saying it said black cherry, and I read the label, and I was like, nope, that's a B.
No.
I don't drink very much. I did get me a Pepsi today because for some reason last night that's all was in my head. I wanted a Pepsi. It'll take me 4 or 5 days to drink this, and it's
Yeah, I'm not a soda drinker.
bottles,
Just once in a while.
I don't drink it. It bloats me, and with my reflux, it causes me to have heartburn. So I can't drink very much at home.
Is it weather? Weather or just my zip code?
Weather and your zip code.
Weather and your zip code.
Your town.
It's freaking windy as shit out here. I thought the house was
yeah.
gonna blow off.
Well, ours has died down a bit. It was blowing. Man, last night it was blowing hard.
Oh
It was,
yeah, last night
last night
too.
it was snowing so hard I couldn't see my neighbor's yard.
No location provided.
And almost all the snow is gone.
Mm.
Not complaining.
Your night
Yeah.
bot is being lazy.
No location provided. Huh.
Do I got no space?
No,
No, it
space.
has. I put space in mine. Which side? Oh, no, that should work on both sides. Let me see.
It might have been answering the first one where weather, and I didn't give it the zip code. Let me see. I'll put it in the other one.
I gotta show Annie what I'm working on.
Yeah, no, it's working.
I'll try it again here.
That temperature lies though, because it's only 28.
There we go.
I did not know there was a Charlotte, Michigan.
Charlotte. It's Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, Charlotte.
I used to drive a truck over the road, and I go down there, and they get mad at me, tell me it's Charlotte. And up here it's Charlotte.
We have a town here, and it's spelled Cullloden. Pronounce it.
Cull.
Here, I'll probably put it in the chat. I'm just curious. I know how a lot of
Looks like Culloden.
out west, that is exactly how they pronounce it. Here, it's pronounced Cullloden.
Okay. Collode. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean,
But people from out that comes in, like truck drivers and stuff,
if it had one L, it should have been Culloden. It's got two,
Yeah.
so I pronounced it wrong based on not reading it right.
what are you barking at, girl?
Yeah, he's got 15 degrees and blowing and 17-mile-an-hour snowy drift crap
Oh,
shit
okay.
going on out there.
She's barking at the neighbor. He's on his tractor, grating the driveway. and Dash is on the porch trying to figure out where I was talking from because I was talking out the window. Like, where'd she go? Here you go. Those two are the nosiest dogs I've ever seen in my life.
It's really weird because I am actually in Olivet, but I have a Charlotte mailing address.
Charlotte.
I said Charlotte.
Charlotte.
I did. I said Charlotte. I have a Charlotte mailing
It's
address,
like
and I'm in
most
Olivet,
people
Michigan.
say, pronounce it Margaret, right? But there is also Marguerite,
Yes.
which was my mother's middle name.
Spelled
And everybody said Margaret. And she said, my middle name is Marguerite because it's spelled different.
Yeah. Guerit.
No,
Yeah.
no. Margette. Marguerite.
That's Margaret.
Grette.
That's Margaret.
No, Margaret has no E on the end of it. Margaret has an E. Don't argue with me. I know what my mother's name was. Is that a hat?
No, it's gonna be a pie shawl, so kind of like a duster. I'm doing it. This video is on Fiber Spider.
Okay.
So
I love
he
this
doesn't
stuff.
like to use DPNs, so he crocheted the middle part and then picked up the stitches, and then the rest is knit.
Do you know how often I have made hats like that because I didn't want to do the DPNs in the center, and I'll crochet the first circle and then
Yep.
just pick up around it and finish knitting it. Yes.
Me too. Me too. Yes, this is what I'm working on with Satan's yarn because this is what I call this Satan's yarn fingering. It's like
Uh,
freaking
Chris K
thread.
says Jeannie, she tried the dots, didn't like them because of the hole at the end made a rough patch on her palm. That's why I
Um,
have to use longer hooks because I literally have a callus in the crease of my hand where my hook slides back and forth.
um,
And if
I
you're
tried the
short,
dots and
get
it
that
didn't like
callus,
it
it
because the
gets
hole at the
painful.
end.
I
Oh,
do like that. Is that same yarn that Jess used for her shawl? Is it Sunset something?
um,
That was that was a king something or other, wasn't it? Sultan.
Sultan King, but I was thinking the color.
Sultan King.
it's similar to that, but it's only one strand. It's not like those.
Okay.
Those are like, yeah.
I think
This one actually is a Hobby Lobby is discontinued.
of course, all the
So
pretty. They always
Horses, yeah.
and I had a couple of cakes and I gave them away. I think I gave one to Jessica, but I only have one, but it's okay because I'm just gonna use the one and then I have other colors that I want to put in it. So yeah.
I want to knit a round blanket. Don't ask me why.
Go for it.
And I was just like,
What size you want it?
I actually have fairly small hands. It's just where that callus has, because it took me years to figure out. I'm like, what am I doing that's causing a callus there? And then it dawned on me that that's where my hook slides back and forth on my hand. Is right in that crease, and it rubs the callus on there.
Chris, do you have the dots? Do you have the set?
So what you need for your hooks are these, right? So they don't
Yes.
slide in your hand.
Although what I did was I took pencil grips, cut
Yeah,
them.
you could. Yeah, you
Make
could use pencil
smaller.
grips, but they also have this thing. It's called Chubby. I gotta find out. My friend just bought some.
You know what else works too is sport tape. Just wrap some sport tape around it.
It's tacky. I don't like that feeling on my hands. I can't do anything tacky.
Yeah, like I made some with a little rubber bands out of rubber band loom. I didn't like the feeling on my hands.
It's just like when you let go of it, it kind of sticks to your skin, and that just ucks me out. It ucks me out.
Does Chris? Chris said, "Do you use the dots hooks, Chris, or what?"
And she said she tried them and she didn't like them.
I wonder if she still has them. I always think Chris, and I think of a male. I forget she's a woman. I'm sorry.
I asked him one time which Chris, because it was Chris K and then Chris N. And
What about
they-
Chris?
Yeah.
What about Chris Carlton?
and Chris Carlton. God, too many Chris's.
And Christina Fortunato.
And now I'm starting to run into more Anns and Annies.
Look at the doggy, how cute. She got herself comfed over there. No, I already give them. Oh man, I was gonna say I'll buy them from you. Oh well.
Oh, my.
Yeah, she's that's usually my spot because I have to support my shoulder. So
Yeah.
it's in between the two pillows so that my shoulder's supported with that. But she likes to get right in there.
I
It's
do that
cozy.
same thing, Doug. Because I've dislocated my shoulder so many times. If I don't, when I get up in the morning, I can't move my arm.
Well, I mean, I'm getting better, but they told me if I didn't set upright, which is what I was doing, I was kind of supporting my shoulder and then upright, leaning on the pillows there. I can't sleep in the recliner out there. It hurts my back. So I don't know why. It hurts bad. So
I if they're not supposed to have cameras in hotel rooms, then I just wouldn't do it. I mean, I don't know that people do that in hotels. I've seen people do it in their own homes, but I've never seen anybody cleaning hotel rooms and live streaming it. Because I know when I was cleaning hotel rooms, we weren't even supposed to have our phones on us. Nastiest job in the world.
That would be a policy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to tell Bonnie because she would video cam where she cleans and everything, and I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to do that, and you never know if they have a camera there and they see you, and you're over here talking about, certain
What they
things
have. And they may not want what's in their house
shown.
all over the country and the world because
I don't know. I don't never take my phone into work with me because I'm not there to look at my phone.
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm there to work. I look at my phone.
I would take my phone with me and I would immediately turn it off.
I don't even take it.
I was calling your phone and I couldn't get a hold of you, and I was like, I was working. I wasn't there to be on the phone.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'd call Bill when I went to lunch and talk to him for a few minutes.
What do you want?
And turn it back off again.
Yep, me too.
If it was an emergency, they would call the office.
What do you guys want?
And yeah, we had a couple in there. They stayed on their phone constantly instead of working.
Like, apparently everybody wants outside.
Oh.
All at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's better that way. Get it all done at once.
Come on, Wayne. Come
Oh,
on.
look at the cutie doggy. Hi, Mama.
Come on, Sid. There you go. Come on, Woody. Come on, Woody.
It says, Daddy, it's time to pee.
They're all out here looking at me, and this one stood up because they're all standing outside the door right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ours go out one at a time. Always. Annoys the crap out of me. He's like, why can't you all just go out at once and come back at once?
Yeah, it's better that way.
Usually Cash is out, and then Storm will go out, and then Misty wants out, and then Holly decides she has to pee.
I miss my doggy.
Really, I know. I'm so sorry. I'll share mine with you. They got enough love for many, many people, believe me. I got lucky. I'm telling you, every dog I've ever adopted been the lovingest dogs.
That's my fear. My husband is like, you got real lucky getting that dog from the pound, and she was such a good dog. And I'm like, yeah, right. Maybe I won't get
those dogs that come from the pound. They know they've been saved. They appreciate the person, and as long as you love, I don't think you have problems with them. Every animal I've had, with the exception of one German Shepherd that I bought for my parents, I've adopted all of my dogs. Now, someday when we get rich, I'd like to buy Bill his dream dog.
Which is?
He wants an English bulldog. He's always wanted an English bulldog. And I can't afford to buy him one.
All right.
But, yeah, there's just so many animals in the shelter that need home.
There's our piglet.
Yeah, look at that face.
Oh, I want to see. I have a delay, so I got to wait. Oh, look at how cute.
I'm about to get Mom up here.
Oh, my God. I just want to hold him. He's so cute.
And I asked Doug, I said, does he have the puppy smell?
I got your puppy. Come on, Winnie. Come on, Winnie.
Oh, look how damn cutie patootie.
Puppies and kittens and babies.
Yeah, so there you go. Her eyeballs are just open. Or his eyeballs. I think it's a male.
Much easier with dogs and cats.
Yeah, kind of. Come on, Mama.
Hi, cutie. You're so cute.
Yeah, she was out at the front of the cage. Are you coming up here or no? No?
Jeannie, Chris K says check out the handles from Golden Age Crochet. Still in leather.
Get your puppy.
Yeah,
Where's your puppy? Get your puppy. Come on, get your puppy. There's Mom right there.
Mom's pretty.
Are they on Etsy?
That's what we're bringing.
How am I supposed to do this having kids in two places?
I bet it is.
Oh wow, we're already adventurous.
It's okay. I got your puppy. It's okay. It's okay.
Who's the other dog on the bed? Is that the male? Is that the daddy?
This one is Mom.
Oh, that's mom. So who was the white one that was on your bed?
That's another female we have.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ann said she rescued her Chiweenie from Texas. It came from a home site of 70 dogs, and she has a Maltese. My niece had a Chiweenie, and she was 18, and they had down. That was the meanest damn dog you ever seen. And she hated everybody but my niece. She just soon bite you, look at you. But
My dog.
niece, she would love on my niece like she was the common. You get anywhere near my niece, and that dog would attack you. I am not a Chihuahua kind of person.
Yeah, my dog was a Jack Chi. She was half Jack Russell, half Chihuahua, but she was a good dog.
Oh my God. Bill's sister had a Jack Russell, and I thought I wanted one. No. I could not.
That's why Mindy was very calm.
Dogs. They need a lot of attention. They need a lot of exercise.
Mindy was a very calm dog.
I'm of the age. That's the kind of dog I want. I want one that's just going to hang out with me. Go for little short walks.
Yep, that was Mindy.
To be out in the yard, and do their business and come back in.
Yep, that was my little Mindy.
Exercise to walk them, but honestly, with the arthritis and everything getting worse each year. See, and Light Star, that is where his sister made the mistake. They kept the dog in a very small fenced-in area. When I say small, it wasn't tiny, but for that type of dog, it was too small of an enclosure, and they never walked it. Those dogs need to be out and walked and socialized and spend time with them because they're busy little dogs.
Yeah, they're very hyper. But Mindy wasn't hyper for a Jack Chi. She was not. She didn't have a hyper bone in her.
She looked like she had more Chihuahua in her though than Jack Russell. She's so pretty in the face. I'm talking about your dog, Jeannie.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that tore my niece up because she got her as a pup. And she didn't. She's like, I don't know if I want a little, because she grew up with big German Shepherds, big dogs, and she don't know if I want a little tiny dog. And she got her, and she goes, "Oh, never mind, I'm in love." So that's generally the way it works. But yeah, when we got Holly, I got Holly to be my companion dog because Tash was Bill's, but they swapped. She is Bill's dog. Every female dog we've ever had has bonded to that man.
Aw, she's so cute.
This is why right here.
She's so cute. She's a pretty dog.
This one is from our first litter, and she was always in here with me.
Oh wow!
And
she is cute.
She picked me, and the first pup I showed you is one of hers.
Oh, okay.
The little chocolate one.
Yeah. Like Star, she had all those problems with that dog. And no, they are not senior citizen dogs. Unless they're older and they've already been through the puppyhood and they're more settled.
Yeah.
Older Jack Russells are very busy dogs.
Okay, that's all there is. That's all there is. I got no more. I don't got no more. No. It's all gone. They're all gone. See? They're all gone.
She's like, I see that.
Bill uses the Dremel to do our dog's toenails. And at first, Cash was a little afraid of it. And then after a little bit, he just put his paws out there. Now, we had one love to get their toenails cut. And the other one was like pulling teeth to get the nails done.
That's how Mindy was. I would take her to get her nails done. They love her. No, she used to just stick out her hand, her paws. Like she was very pretty, and her foot, and she was really. That's been one of the best dogs I've ever had.
I think that one that his sister had was 8 or 10 when they had to put him down. But I really honestly think that
I do want to see
I
you.
think he literally died of boredom because they didn't pay attention. See, to me, if you got a dog, that dog, I don't. If you have a pet, period,
Uh-huh.
they need to be part of your
I'm
life.
gonna.
They need to be in the
I gotta
house.
go. I'm gonna go dehydrate and grab something to eat. I'm gonna leave the light running though. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll miss you.
He's checking the chickens. They used to be
But I think the average age for a Jack Russell is about 8 to 10
Well,
years.
you're all shooting left. Whenever you're ready.
Thank you, darling. Probably about 15 minutes because it don't take long to make that.
She's getting bored with me. I don't have any more food.
Yeah, that's
Come on.
Cash. When he realizes there's no more snacks to be had, he abandons me.
Really? You're gonna not go see your puppies?
She's like, I need a rest. I need to chill.
She's pretty good at taking care of them on a religious basis. So, but I guess
Aw.
My mom had,
just
she
lay here in the back of the bed and look at them. And they
Yeah.
start talking. She gets down and takes care of them.
and she bred her poodle. Her name was Nikki, and she was that same type of dog. She would take anybody's puppies. She'd take kittens.
Yeah.
If they were babies, they were hers.
Yeah,
And she literally went and stole our neighbor's kittens when they had to be fixed after a certain age because my mom didn't want to overbreed her. And she literally went and stole the neighbor's kittens because she didn't have puppies anymore.
Aw.
She was a good mama dog. Now Judy, like I said, Judy was the worst mama dog I'd ever had. My dad was like, well, it's 14 kids. How would you feel? And I was like, I wouldn't have got pregnant that many times. He said, it doesn't work that way with dogs. I never seen a dog have a litter that big. She was an Airedale Retriever. So she was a very big dog. But
You could only breed them but so much, right? Like you could only breed them a certain amount of times.
Stray, and she was a really good dog. She was great. She was a great deer hunting dog. She'd spot the deer and she'd lay down on her belly, and you look where she was looking, and right there was your deer. She was great to hunt with, but she got in with a pack of dogs and killed one of our neighbor's cows.
Oh,
That was it. We had to have her put down because he was a nice guy, but he informed us that if that happened with anybody else, we would have had to pay for the cow.
aw.
And my dad's because we didn't have no money, and he's like, we can't afford that, so we had to have her put down. But she was a good dog. I named her after one of my oldest brother's ex-wives. Yeah, I really did name it after her. It was on purpose.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Okay, don't say no more.
Well, let's put it this way. Bill's sister got a dog and named it after me.
Uh-oh.
She didn't like me. I think it was a compliment. She thought it was going to be an insult. I was like, "Oh, cool, a dog named after me."
She's a female bitch, just like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They don't understand that I don't take that as an insult. I take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Beautiful, intelligent, tenacious,
I don't know if it'll
charming.
it'll let me put a link in here. Oh, it might.
If
Oh,
you
it
do
did.
it StreamYard, it will.
Yeah. Well, I did it in. That's I forgot what. That was Jack being happy about the tools.
Yeah.
Remember I said he's happy when he sees the tools come out. You got to watch him because I still.
Hey, babe. Were you talking to me? Okay. Come here, Cash. Quit aggravating Daddy. He got yelled at, Doug.
Who? Jack did? Yeah.
Cash is a big dog.
Oh.
Bill told him the next time he tromped across the bed and stepped on his package was the last time he got to sleep with us. I was like, oops.
I had another one. I guess I have to go to my channel. I have another channel too, so I had one it did pretty good. It was Annie playing with the puppies. So, but
Oh,
that's my other channel for things
okay.
that takes care of most of my dogs and other things, the garden and stuff I was doing outside.
Oh, okay. What state are you in, Doug?
Wine Marauder. I
Michigan.
think wine marauders are beautiful.
Oh, okay.
That gray silver coat.
For some reason, I thought I had a video of Annie playing with the puppies. That was a short, and I can't
Oh
find it.
no, that's not nice, Lightstar. That doesn't sound.
Oh no, we couldn't have took a dog. We don't have room in the house for a dog that big, babe.
Yeah, I think he's make room. Wherever he wants.
Look at that tail go.
Hey, he's happy, isn't he?
Yep. Well, he's a guy. What do you expect?
That's what I was saying. he knows when the truth come out what's happening. Somewhere in here is
If it had been for a person, we wouldn't have had a problem. But when you have a dog that's killing people's farm animals, it's almost, because once a dog tastes blood, that's it. They'll continue to kill.
Yeah,
because it's in their nature. They're hunters.
Most farmers will take care of that dog for you. Yeah. If they're demanding it be done, and if you don't do it, then they will.
Yeah.
Next time it comes
now,
back.
this guy, no, he was really nice. He didn't make us replace the cow. It was actually the guy we ended up renting off of for about 15, 20 years. But he just said, I'm going to be honest with you. He said, if it had been anybody else, he said they would have took you to court and sued you, and you would have had to put him down anyway. And my dad just chose to just go ahead and do it and not. We hated to see her go, but what do you do in that instance when you live in out in a farming community? Oh, hey, Connie. Oh, it's because John went to eat. He'll be back in a few minutes and he'll let you in.
Hi, Connie.
Well, I'll tell you what, Lightstar. I've heard a lot of people that was complaining because when our boys was little, my parents had a German Shepherd that I had bought for them. I was raised around German Shepherds and Doberman Pinschers. My dad trained them, raised them and trained them for guard dogs. They never hurt any of us kids. They never nipped at us, growled at us, nothing. It's all in the way the animal was, if you've got them socialized to kids, you don't have that problem.
My neighbors had a German Shepherd. They had to get rid of it. He attacked me 4 times. Not once, 4.
I beat a guy up for that when I was in high school, Lightstar, for throwing a bag of kittens into the river. I beat the crap out of him. We hooked it and pulled
Good
it to
for
the
his
bank.
ass.
Just proceeded to beat the shit out of him. That's a horrible thing to do to an animal.
Good for his ass.
Well, I asked
Shoot.
him, I said, how would you like somebody to tie you in a gunny sack and throw you in a damn river so you couldn't swim
Yeah.
around? But yeah, that is the way they
No, there's a new thing going around that people are dumping their dogs and they're putting electric, the black electric tape around their mouths and their paws and just leave them there.
I think people like that should be tortured the same way.
If I were to see somebody doing that,
torture.
even at the age I am, I'll fucking go and fucking even have to pick up a stick and beat the shit out of them motherfuckers.
Your New Yorkers hanging out.
No, I'm not. I don't live in New York now. I'm currently in Pennsylvania for almost 20 years now.
I know, but your New Yorker just hung out every other word.
The dog that I just adopted in November came from a no-kill shelter. And those animals are treated beautifully, clean environment. And it's out in the country, so they have room to run. The bigger dogs are all obviously outside and have like little miniature, it's not doghouse, like little miniature barns.
Yeah.
They take really good care of them.
So that link there is Annie's first litter of puppies.
Okay.
And The beige one, the white one that was on the bed is the little tan one that's in the video.
Oh, okay.
And you see how fluffy she was in there. And then we said we had 2 parties that were white and black spotted. That's what we got
From
out
her.
of it. So
Oh, okay.
They're all
I don't know.
pretty.
I don't know if I want to get another dog. My dog just died November 28th, and
It takes a while. It
my
took me
husband.
almost a year to be able to do it.
sometimes we have people come because they lost their dog and they want another one, and they come and get one.
Yeah. I just don't want to pay that much for a dog. That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, well, they're committed at that point to
Yeah.
take care of it.
Take very good care of it.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
if you give it away or sell it for a couple $100,
That-
they don't care about it. So
well, in that sense, you do have a point, because it's like I was telling somebody about, somebody that I know, this online dating shit. I said, listen, don't go for the free. Don't be looking in the free ones. I mean, not all of it is like that 100%. There's always one good apple, because I met my husband on a site. So, but, a lot of times you're better off going to one that's going to pay, because a guy who's just really wants a real commitment, he's going to pay. Now, the ones that are free, they just want to wham, bam, thank you, man, see you later, bye.
right,
So,
right.
And if that's what you're into, that's great. But
and yeah, I'm not
I don't
knocking it.
think
Hey,
the
whatever
ones that are
works for
like-
you.
find these women and the women and or men are looking for an actual relationship and lie to them.
Yeah,
Invest that time and get attached. Like, oh no, that's not what I wanted.
yep.
That's just wrong. And Light Star, yes, I agree with that. But to a point, and I know a lot of homeless people, and I don't know about where you live, but where I live, the vast majority of them want to live that way.
Yes, they chose to be homeless.
Yeah.
And they don't want to be
Not all of them, but most of them have.
there's some, especially the ones with families that don't want to be that way. But the vast majority of them want to be homeless. Animals don't have a choice.
Yeah. No, animals are better than people.
You would be surprised. Yes, some of them actually choose to be homeless, especially a lot of your vets, because they're not.
Yeah, people
they don't
do
want
choose
to
to.
integrate. They can't integrate back into society, and this way, they can limit the amount of people they're around.
There's people that choose to be homeless. When I was younger, my best girlfriend, her dad, he worked for the park, and there was, there was always a bunch of, bums there, homeless people, let me just say. And there was one homeless person, and believe it or not, it was funny because her name was Jeannie. This lady was a millionaire. Her daughter used to come every couple of months, pick her up, bring her back. And she met with my girlfriend's dad and told him, my mother's not homeless. My mother has shitload of money. She's a millionaire. She just loves to be in the park she says that those people are her family, and she chooses to be there. And every couple of months, you wouldn't see her for a little while because her daughter would drag her home, make her take a bath and this and that. But then she will run away again. She loved to be in the street. So there are people that choose to be homeless. I experienced it. I seen it on hand. So I know that it's true. And I didn't forget her name because her name was Jeannie, like mine. But she was a cool, nice lady. She was a nice lady, and the other people loved her because she used to buy them alcohol. She was an alcoholic, and she would treat all of them like her family.
If I was in a physically abusive relationship, he wouldn't have to kick me out of the house. Because he wouldn't no more.
Yep.
I'm just, a 2 before is a great equalizer, and so's a chair.
No, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but
I am too. Yeah. No, my sister was in a relationship like that for 20 years. It took us 20 years to convince her to leave him. And so, yeah, I know the emotions that go on there and how hard it is. So I'm not downplaying what you went through. I'm just, for me, of course, I grew up with 5 brothers, so I grew up scrapping and fighting with men anyway. A lot. Here, there is probably more shelters for abused women than homeless shelters. So if that tells you anything about the state of West Virginia, and that's sad that we have
Yeah.
so many of those.
I mean, there's kind of some help. The thing is that the person has to be
Want it.
determined to find it. You gotta be, you know, the person gotta do their part. Sometimes it could be difficult and take time, but yeah. And the system is all fucked up anyway.
And we have like tons of churches here, and a lot of the churches will donate the time and the effort to find furniture and clothing
Yeah.
and things that they need to start out, pots and pans, dishes, to when they're restarting to kind of make like a huge package. So they have a bed, they have a couch, they have, a table for the kitchen. Because when you're starting, I mean, that's more than I had starting out. I had one pot, one spoon, one fork.
That's the thing too. I hear a lot. Nowadays it's just people are not donating as much. Shit is expensive for
Well,
everybody.
it's not just that. People are
And
hanging on to stuff and not buying new stuff nowadays
yeah,
because
unless you really have to.
they're going
Yep.
back to the way, it used to be, where I've got this, I need to make this last, which is the way I am that way anyway, because that's the way I was raised. You don't just, we've turned into a very disposable society.
Yeah.
Everybody wants the easy way. Throw it out instead of. And I literally have a friend who will wear her clothes one time, throw them in the garbage, and wear new clothes the next day because she refuses to wash her clothes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, glad you're that
Glad you have the money to do that.
afford to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is why Lightstar, I suggest to all the young girls that I've ever met that before they get married, they live on their own, they take care of their own bills, so they will have skills. And I think every woman should work. Not because they have to, but so that they have a cushion. So if something happens, they have something to fall back on.
You always gotta have plan B because life be lifing.
Yeah, it does. And it happens. But it's just, I've seen so many of my friends get out of relationships and have no job skills. My best friend was married for 29 years. Her husband walked in and said, I'm done with you. I'm done with the kids. Get out. On Christmas Eve. She had never had a job. She quit school to marry him. She'd never had a job in her life. And I've seen how lost she was. There are jobs, you just got to be willing to do them. There's some dirty jobs out there, but if you're willing to work, I mean, I'll dig a ditch. I'll scrub toilets.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, when you have no choice, if you gotta scrub toilets, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
Yourself. A spork. I love sporks. The eating utensil of champions. That used to be one of my nicknames was Spork. Because I always had one in my back pocket. Because, hey, you keep the good ones. You get the good heavy ones. I do that again. He used to laugh at me about that all the time. I was like, well, you never know when you're going to need one. But, yeah, no, there's a lot. And I'm a big one for... I think let's not bring that name up in here, Lightstar. You might want to delete that. We do not do politics in here. Not going that direction. But society as a whole has become very disposable, and they've stopped caring about each other. People used to care about their neighbors and their families, and they don't anymore. It's all about. They worry about themselves and they don't worry about anybody else.
Well, if you don't like the rules, then just keep it moving. I'm sorry, because the reason why she said that is She doesn't want to cause any conflict. Everybody has their own opinion, and everyone is entitled to it.
And John does not like that on his channel.
And if he doesn't like it, we're respecting and abiding by his rules. He is the host, and we have to respect the host.
Yep, not my channel.
Don't worry about it, you guys.
I ain't. Get skin off my chin.
You should have seen that one coming a long time ago.
I did. I was
3
waiting.
comments.
I mean, you can discuss society as a whole without bringing up the P word. You know, it don't have to be in there.
Whatever.
Because let's face it, as a society, we kind of suck nowadays.
Yeah, it's sad, but it's true.
That's because of this thing right here. We're all on.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know, I would get so mad at my son and his friends would sit in my living room on the couch, texting each other. They were shoulder to shoulder.
Right?
And I'm like, are you all talking about something you don't want me to hear? Step and leave the room. I don't have a problem with that. No, we're just talking. I said, then use your mouth.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, right?
Do you know my son and his friends never speak to each other? They text. They never call each other on the phone.
They don't. None of my kids have. My older kids do, but the last couple they don't have any friends. They don't. They do, but they're all kind of like we are right now.
Yeah.
I know you. I'm talking to you, but I don't know you. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I tried to explain that to people.
Right.
Yeah, I know all these people, and I call them friends, but I do not have any real life friends left alive. All of my friends.
I got one, a couple people that I know for a long time. I've got one friend, you know, and like it's because what we're doing right now, this has kind of ruined everything. And then you get everybody.
I mean, you got to look at it both ways. You know, it has its positive and its cons. You know, like everything
Yeah,
else.
for
Because in
me-
reality, is
So
if
that-
we didn't have this, we would have not meet each other. You know, so that's a good thing. But everybody's
Right.
gotten so used to it, so now people don't go out and they just socialize here or on a platform where they could video.
Or you have people like me who does not have that opportunity to go out.
well, so
And this is how I socialize.
I mean, just look at the comment. So okay, so he only said illegals, right?
Right.
What's the squatters? That has nothing to do with anything he said he was going to do. That's
Right.
that's a lie, and it's a rumor now being spread that she just put on there, and that's how all this shit gets fucked up. It's 'cause of that
Exactly.
right there.
Yeah.
Rumors kill society.
Yep.
It was all
I'm
all-
sorry I offended someone in your chat.
it was all about the first part of that, and never the second part of it. So that's a rumor that's being spread. If that's a supporter of him or not, that's a rumor. You know.
Yeah, John,
I'm sorry if
I
lost your call.
apologize, John, but I just, you know.
I just nipped it before it got started.
Yeah, it started a long time ago. I was just waiting for it to come out. Just reading the comments, you should have seen it.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really reading the comments. That's why.
I was browsing them. I was watching. I was kind of waiting on it too. I knew it was going to come up. But anyway, sorry, John.
What came up? What are you talking about?
I told them we don't do politics in here. And they said
Oh.
it was censorship, so they left.
Yeah, and I just told them that this is your channel and we have to respect because you're the host and we have to follow by your rules, you know? So,
Which is why I hang out in here,
Sure.
because I agree with his rules.
yeah.
Sure, Jess. Sure, it wasn't you, Jess.
Yeah, Jazz. We know you're the troublemaker. You're not fooling nobody. All right, guys. I'm going to leave my name in here, but I'm going to dip out and cook his dinner, and I'll be back.
She deleted everything on the YouTube side of it. Every one of her comments has been redacted.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, I'm
still
curious now.
You have to read it through StreamYard, so she deleted everything on YouTube.
It's not in StreamYard.
It is.
I have it here. I could send it to you. For screenshot it.
Picture and send it to you. Turn the flash off, dummy. She didn't say anything bad. She was just asked not to talk about it. She was offended by that, apparently. So
Was it?
she said the T word. Nobody else was talking about it. Nobody else brought it up. Whatever. Whatever, you know.
Well, it's not really censorship though. It's just
It's your policy, your channel, so that those rules need to be followed. You didn't say you couldn't write it. Let's just not do any more. You
Yeah.
know? So, I don't. To tell you the truth, I don't care who anybody voted for, and they shouldn't really give a shit who I voted for. It's none of their business.
yeah, it's fine.
You know, I voted for Trudeau.
Doug, that deer head there that you have, did you do that one yourself?
Well, I didn't mount it myself, but yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah. He's the little one. He's the 10 point. The 8 point is the big one over here. I don't know if I can get him lit up more for you. I'll show you. Turn the light on. Yeah, this guy's bigger up here.
That would freak me out in my bedroom. The living room, not so bad, but the bedroom,
I wasn't allowed to put him in my living room.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't allowed to put him in my living room, and
Oh.
she don't sleep in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, cool.
Somebody else mumbled. Oh, it was Shay Lee. She's like, there's no way in hell I could live with you. That would not be in my bedroom.
Yeah, it just spooked me out.
This one's looking at that one, and that one's looking at this one.
They're watching over each other.
Yeah, and that one has a broadhead necklace that I took him with. As I took him with a bow, and I took the other guy with shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. The other side of it on YouTube is just my link I shared and nothing but messages retracted all the way through it. How do you retract all the messages at one time?
It just happens. It just does it.
When you remove, I think, the person, and then it just removes everything they wrote, right?
Yeah.
Well, even if I left, it would remove all my comments?
No.
No.
You have to be removed by a moderator.
Who removed her?
Annie did.
Annie? I don't think Annie removed her.
But if you delete the comments and then block them, it'll take up all the comments from before.
Yeah, you have to block them. You're right. Yeah.
Well, okay, I guess I don't see any reason why she would have done that. It's her choice to leave. You know, I don't understand why that would have happened in that fashion, blocked and that. So.
I've always wanted to get a mount, front and back.
There was one, and somebody was playing with. Was it? They mounted the back end of the buck, and he was touching the balls. It was in the bathroom. This is short on it, and they catch him doing it. They're recording him doing it. He turns around, he's up there. It's in the bathroom.
That's like taking the back end of a deer, mounting it on their front door, and it's your doorbell.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Would you touch it?
That's fun.
Yeah. Oh. I almost come in here talking that. Like, John, you're going to be American soon. Wait, we're all Canadians. Fuck. Oh, I'm considered Canadian where I'm at. I don't know about putting it. Uh-oh.
No, she's in and out all the time anyway.
Oh. She switched phones. What's a private chat? Somebody private chatted me?
No.
Oh, Connie says she's in the basement. I
She's
don't
not
have
there
any.
now.
Oh, I didn't see it. I don't have any control over that. It must have been before you came back. My wife must be home. Yeah, they. I mean, we're pretty much. I have Canadian money. I still get Canadian money. You know, like, all right, I got a whole bag of it because the damn coin machine spits them all back out. So I got a whole bag of Canadian money. They give it to you as what it's face valued at, but you can't spend it anywhere at that.
Nope.
Do. What'd you guys all run to the back door for? Nobody's telling me. Man, aside from that, I don't have nothing good to tell nobody. We lost everybody. What happened to everybody? Our Crafty Annie just dropped out on us. Jeannie dropped out on us. Just you and me.
Well, Annie's still here, technically.
Kind of, sort of. She didn't realize she muted herself. What are you guys doing? Oh. You guys made it weird. Y'all made it weird.
Hey, Herb, welcome back, man.
Herb, I said hi to you a long time ago. Must have fell asleep in his chair. Oh. Oh, I missed that part. My bad. I wasn't looking or listening or something. I don't know. I'm pretty good at that. Not listening. Aren't those little things tiny?
What?
The hooks in that picture behind us on the screen. They're a little short. They're only yay big, aren't they?
Hold on a second. No, they're regular size hooks.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Picture. I don't know if I can
got
open it
no
in here.
amusing, annoying comments anymore to read. Damn it, Annie. I'm so bored. Krisk. Jeannie. Jeannie's back. Kinda, I think. Guess who's back?
Yep.
Jeannie's back. Jeannie's back. Jeannie's back. Oh. You guys are creating monsters. Oh, sorry. Can't help it.
I'm trying to open this. Picture here.
I had to go see you later. She had to go. See us later. Okay, bye.
All right, Jeannie, take care. Well, I don't know.
Bye.
Let me open it up, and I'll take a look, and I'll tell you.
Why are my hands tiny? I'm going there. I'm going there in a minute. Sure makes things bigger though. They're bigger than my head. Look.
No, it's an average size hook.
They
It's a
just look
regular.
like
It's a regular. It's a regular size hook.
I made a set. I turned the pen part of it. Pretty much, you get one of these, and you stick each different one into it for crocheting.
Yeah.
And then,
I'm just trying to find a small layout here. Just hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not kicking you out. I'm just making you. I'm putting you in the back in the back room for a second, basement for a second. Okay. Yeah. See, they're regular size hooks. Just got a wooden handle on it. That's all.
they just look short. The wooden handles look short. That's all in that picture. Chicken noodle stuff. I want some chicken noodle stuff. I can't have chicken noodle stuff. My diet prohibits it. I can have the chicken and the broth. I can't have anything else in it. Ask John about his custom hook, Chris says. I ordered a kit from Penn State Industries, and I turned one out of resin. Turned out a couple different sets of them. I sent one down to Kim Tippin. She crochets a lot, and then I sent one to my sister-in-law and gave it to her for Christmas. And I got this big monster sunbase for Christmas one year. She crocheted. So
I was talking about my Frankenhook.
oh, your Frankenhook. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a big one on a toothbrush handle.
Toothbrush handle, exactly. It's perfect. It fits my hand. It's long enough. You know, I can stab and kill and pull through lots of.
It works for you.
So it's a little longer than an average hook, though, but it's not much longer because hook could pull same size hook. This is a boy's, I think. Yeah, it's a boy hook.
Hi, Jessica.
So it's actually not that much longer.
I was just saying that those specifically, they just kind of look stubby, with the wood handles.
Hey, Jess, what are you up to? Well, yeah. See, because I did a show once, and I did comparables of the hooks, most common hooks out there. So it was between a Boys, Susan Bates, Clover, a Prim, a dollar store, and what I did was I did a row on my lap gan of I did one complete row on my lap gan using every different hook, and the Prim I didn't like because it was plastic and it gave that screechy sound, and I was using acrylic yarn, and the thing is like it's weird because it you can hear it, you can feel it on the hook. And Jeannie was talking once about she said she used these toothbrush hooks when she was teaching her crochet classes and stuff. Hey JJ, and I'm like, what are you talking about, toothbrush hooks? So she sent me a picture of one, and they're like freaking like $180 a set. Like they're so expensive. And I'm like, well, and I'm looking at it going, I can just make one. So I took the toothbrush that I had, and I took a Susan Bates hook, drilled a hole in the end, cut my hook down, inserted it in there, and then it works. So I got a perfect 6 mil hook right now, and everybody's all like, "Oh, I want a set, I want a set, I want a set." So now I gotta buy all these toothbrushes and Susan Bates hooks and make a couple sets.
Somebody asked if they were being filtered out, but
And
that was
I do have a some more toothbrushes to make some more hooks, and I can actually get these in different color combinations as well to allow for the different color of hooks, so that each hook will be a different color, unless you want them customized to yourself. But the ones I have with these ones here, and they get their scope embedded in the handle, and so when you're crocheting with it, your hand actually smells like mint after. Because I made this probably like 6 months ago, and it still smells like scope. Still smells like, it's got that minty scent to it.
yeah. So Crafty
But
Chips to know if she's being filtered out, but I can see her comment in StreamYard, but not in YouTube. That's probably because she's not on YouTube.
no, Jess, you're not being filtered out. What are you talking about?
She asked the question. I saw it. There you go. Yeah. Maybe she asked more. Maybe she was being.
No, I know
Yeah.
she put this one up.
I don't see any other ones. Way back there. Yeah, you got them all highlighted for me. So
Yeah, way back.
yeah.
I'm not a fan of plastic hooks either because of the squeak and feel of it. That's also why I made this one too. So it's ergonomic. It fits in your hand. It's got the grip on it, because it's made for getting wet, and it's got a perfect thumb hold on it. Which actually, I actually put some thought into this when I cut my hook down, is that the thumb hold on the toothbrush is the same place that your thumb hold is on your hook. So. Oh yes, depends on what channel you're on, because I'm on both of them. But it works perfect. But no, I'm going to get into making some hook holders and some yarn ball ball holders, and just like my thread holder I made over here, my thread holder I made here, right there, with the spindle on the bottom. So it's got a rotating spindle on it with the arm that comes up off the side of it. So, and then some fancy hanging ones and some desk mount ball holders and all kinds of cool stuff when I get back into woodworking again, besides what I'm doing right now. I gotta find a way to organize and sort all my threads in easier ways so I can pull them off. I'm thinking something like those refrigerator pop can holders, the ones where you load them in the top and they come out the bottom, so you can just it's gonna work good for these because I got like 10 6s and 10 multiples of each colors, right? So I can actually just stack them and store them, and they'll just come down one at a time. Some of them I got to re-roll though, so I think that'll work. I can actually make my own, so be more organized and neater. Back to work. Enjoy your day off. Don't forget those thumbs up. Thanks, Jess. See you later on tonight's show.
Somebody's going bye-bye?
Jessica, she got to go back to work.
Oh.
Some people got to work today, unfortunately. It's like me. I got to work every day except holidays.
That's a 4-letter bad word.
For some people.
This one.
Yeah, JJ, I gotta roll my own. I gotta re-roll. I gotta either buy a yarn winder or build a yarn winder of sorts. I'm not gonna do it by hand.
Is it too early for dinner? I'm kind of feeling hungry.
See, some of us have to actually work today, except for the people that have it off because they're coming to see you.
Ah.
Well, I'm actually thinking about. So they got these new ones, these new Kato winders that'll do up to 1 pound. Sorry, 10 ounce, which are the bigger ones. But I want to build one out of wood. I know it's going to last a little bit longer, and I'm going to make it big enough so I don't know, put a 5 pound roll on it, make some huge cakes. Because I know like the one that Jessica's using. It's a smaller one because it mounts sideways, whereas the bigger ones mount up on a 45-degree angle, so you get bigger balls on them. But I'm gonna try and make one out of wood. I need two of the ones that would do 500 grams. But no, I'm gonna make them so it'll hold 5 pounds of yarn. I'm gonna make one big enough so you can do rope on it, like heavy rope. A pegboard? No, it has to fit. It has to fit in my glass case because I don't want too much wood going on or too much sawdust around my stuff. Because like my yarn up top, I got to my yarn up top. I got to build. I still got to build glass doors for up top here. So which is going to be cabinets basically. I got to build cabinets for this upper deck, upper level here.
500 grams. It's not 28. It's not. That number's not right. 28 times 16. It's 2 pounders. And then some. 2.5
Yeah.
pounders.
I can't afford one at the moment, but one day I'll have a nice wooden winder. Well, see, when I was down visiting my grandson in Lethbridge, I walked into this yarn store and they had like, oh my god, it was. Pull it up. I know I didn't take a picture of the store itself, but hold on a sec. Let me find a picture of it. Because I know I took pictures of the inside of the store when I was there, and they didn't like that. But they had a wooden winder there on display.
Oh, okay. It'd be better if they said it was a kilo. It's a 1 kilo. That doesn't sound right. It's a 1 kiloer. No, that don't sound right.
Yeah, I didn't get a picture of it, but the yarn store itself, they were closed when I first got there. They were closed when I first got there, but this is what I walked into, right? Didn't want to go big. And they had a a wooden yarn winder there as well on display because they use it to wind their own yarns up with. And I was looking at it, going, okay, how much is your yarn winder? And so she pulled out the book, pulled it up, and she goes, "Oh, this one here is $165." I'm like, "Okay." I see she also got a powered one. How much is that one? So she pulled up the price on that one. That one was like $263. I'm like, I'm humming and hawing just to make it look like I'm interested in it because I know I'm not going to pay that much for one. And then I went online looking for patterns to build my own. I'm like, I don't know. I can't see myself paying that much for a wooden ball winder, right? But if I when I make my own, I'm going to make it so it's geared so that you can put power to it or using a drill, put power to it using a drill, or do it by hand. But it's just the gearing on it won't mess it up, and basically just one little belt you got to replace on it. Once it wears out, but it's going to be vertical. It's going to have to still have to be on a bit of an angle so that it'll wind up properly. But it's going to have a smaller cone in the center so that you can build bigger cakes out of them. So that when you see, because I know Jess did some the other day, so that when you build your cakes, there's still a hole in the center of it regardless. But the cakes that I have, they're like solid all the way through. Doug, did you say you wanted a kilo?
No, I said that yarn windy thing. They should have said it was a kilo instead of a pounder plus.
Yeah.
Because the 500 grams is almost a kilo, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's go back up here. Let's go back to some wood cutting. Where's my angle off now? Trace, how's it going? What have you been up to? I have ideas for hook stands, and yarn yarn bowls. Um, like one hook stand. Where did I put it? Like customized hook stands. I don't even know where I put it at. Where is it? Oh, right there. Like because I'm a woodworker as well, so this one here. This is Jessica's custom hook stand I'm building for her. I'll show you the different pieces though. Okay, so it's gonna have a base. So this is the base for it. So it'll sit flat on the base. And it's gonna have her name on it. Let me try and get this something different. It's gonna have her name on it. And then the backer here is gonna have background on it, which is gonna have holes for the hooks in it, which is gonna be behind this grassy area, right? With like reeds and stuff, because there's going to be a frog on it, which will be sitting on it, and the frog will actually hold her hook. So it's going to sort of look like this, right? Custom hook holders. That's still work in progress too. But then I already got orders from other people as well, saying, "Oh my God, how much is that going to be? How much can I get one? What can I get one with? Like you said, a frog. Have like what are those,
Yeah.
those little animals? What are those animals like? Not a porcupine. What's a miniature? What's a miniature porcupine called? Hedgehog. Like a hedgehog with like all the hooks coming out of his back. Doing like that. Or I can crochet one. With the hooks coming out of the back, stuff like that. Just making customized for people. I'm not sure. I'd have to think. I have to do some math on that because you don't want to be too fast. You want to make it so it's still speed adjustable. Because most motors are only like 1 or 2 speeds, but you want to make it adjustable. So it's going to have a rheostat built into it. So that it only allows so much power going into it to increase your RPMs on it. And then custom name signs that can only be won through winning the bingos is another thing. Those cannot be purchased.
Do.
But my enabler, Jessica, gets a lot more woodwork than anybody else because she sends me boxes and boxes of yarn all the time. I think I've had 3 boxes of yarn from her. So she's pretty much my guinea pig for my prototype stuff. Like yarn can't pay the bills, but then who doesn't want some cool customized stuff for their hobby, right? Hobby. Yeah, Larry, it's gonna be almost as cool as my tiger lampshade covers that I haven't started yet, or as cool as my giant ass boat that somebody else wants. Ship, sorry, big ass ship.
Yeehaw. Well. Apparently you're working.
Hey,
for
Doug,
somebody.
how close are you to? Oh my God, I can't remember his name. Steve. How close are you to Steve?
Steve's in New York.
Yeah, I know he's in Upper New York, right? But how far away are you from him, though?
Hang on. Distance between Charlotte, Michigan and Rome, New York.
The drive from Charlotte to Rome is 531.9 miles.
And that's if I go through Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's a
it's
straight
going through
shot.
Ontario.
It's a straight shot through Canada, across the Blue
Yeah.
Water Bridge, and then out through Niagara. So it's 8 hours and 3 minutes. If I go around, it's probably 12 or so. If I go down through Ohio, Pennsylvania, and then all the way across New York, it's a forever state.
Well, Chris, I'm not really working for because this is my hobby, right? So it's just the hobby thing I'm doing. I mean, yarn can pay the bills in a roundabout way. Oh well, but yeah, more crafting supplies is never a bad thing. Well, exactly. See, but the thing is, you know, yarn itself won't pay the bills unless you resell the yarn. Yarn won't pay the bills unless you build something out of it, which takes up more of your time, and then you got to put time and materials into it.
He's back.
Whereas I don't have a problem with her paying for my projects with yarn because I get more yarn and then I get my name out there for my woodworking projects and stuff, right? Yeah.
You were
back with food.
you were talking about
What's that?
Combs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm back with food.
You're back with food. You bring enough for everybody?
No.
Mhm, sure. It's a cheesy chicken noodle casserole and biscuits.
I'm gonna have to go out and feed my gold mines and collect the booty.
I'm seriously considering getting a few with the price of eggs going up so much.
Holy crap! Walmart here doesn't even have eggs. They don't have an egg on the shelf in the Walmart.
Oh, they have eggs at ours, but man, the price.
$4.99 is for the cheap. So we have Myers here. Myers is pretty much the equivalent of Walmart in Michigan. $4.99 a dozen, so they're $5 a dozen for the Meyer brand eggs, and then they go up from there. Up to one of them was close to $15 if you want the the fancy dancy organic ones.
Yeah, the fancy organic free range.
Honey,
ones,
how
right?
much will you pay for that the 2 18 counts last time we went to the store?
Yeah,
Call Wild.
You pay for what now?
The 18 counts.
Like 7 something.
$7, 7 something for
Yeah. That's
36 eggs here.
that's comparable here for 18 count.
Well, you get 2 18 counts for that price.
Oh no, you only get one for that price here.
Wow.
I haven't bought eggs in a long time, but because it's winter, the shorter daylight hours, chickens don't lay eggs as religiously.
And plus, it's their molting season.
And so I had to go out and buy some, and then my chickens got a light put on them. It comes on at like 3:30 in the morning, so that they have enough daylight to start producing me some eggs instead of one every other day or so.
That's what my
Damn
niece
lazy,
her chickens.
Yeah,
damn lazy chickens.
I hadn't planned on it, but doing the diet I'm on, I'm eating a lot of eggs, so I went through them a whole lot faster than they're making them. So
Yeah, you get tired of eggs real quick though.
you get tired of meat real quick on this diet.
Welcome back, Herb. And Jeff said he likes what you're making, John.
Yeah, but they don't fit quick rather than see. Go right back crack.
Thanks, Jeff.
It's just as easy to get tired of meat from a high protein diet as it is to get tired of vegetables eating a vegetarian diet.
Right? I mean, I'm limited to what I can make. Meat.
Yep.
Meat. That's what I can make. Meat.
Make you some meat cookies.
Yeah, I switch it up. I go back and forth between it. I think the best thing I had was salmon because I don't normally eat salmon.
I love salmon.
But I don't normally eat it, and I didn't like it because my dad didn't cook it right. So I watched a lot of stuff on how to cook it. Bacon, it ain't one of them. So
And wait, what?
my dad used to bake it all the time, and I couldn't
You
stand
can
it.
bake it, but it has to be at a high temperature for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, it wasn't
All right.
good. It just wasn't
We'll
good.
see you when you get
And
back. Thanks for hanging out with us.
so I went and I put it in the cast iron skillet with some salt and pepper on it and butter, and fried it. And like it was really good. Then I fried the skins. That was even better.
I always leave the skin on mine because it peels right off.
No, I filleted it off and then fried just the skin.
Oh, like cracklings.
Yes, it tastes just like a pork rind. I was so weird. It tastes like a pork rind. It was a fish skin.
The pork of the ocean, right? The pork of the sea.
Try you just a little sprinkle, and when I say a little, I mean a little sprinkle of dill, just over the top, just like what you did, but just add that little bit of dill.
Add dip to it. Yeah. All right.
Do you like lemon?
Yeah.
A little squeeze of lemon over it before you put it in the skillet. It brings out the flavor of the salmon more.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it sour. Everybody, they do lemon on fish. They put so much on it that all you can taste is the lemon. You can't taste the fish. I just barely put a little bit on there.
I don't think I put any lemon on it. I don't remember putting any lemon on it.
Yeah, a little lemon's good on it.
But I don't remember putting it on it, and I was pretty happy with how it tasted. Like I cooked it. So.
Hey, you cook to your taste. You can also
my taste.
And
my
then
taste was like
make like salmon patties with it.
Well, yeah, my taste was like I didn't like it to begin with because of how I was fed it when I was a kid.
Same way my mom did with Brussels sprouts. I never ate Brussels sprouts growing up. I thought they was nasty.
Oh, in the pan with bacon. Oh, fry them in the pan with bacon, in the bacon grease. They're yummy.
Hi, Tracy. I also love rainbow trout, Jeff. Yes, I love pretty much. I don't like halibut. I don't like perch. It shouldn't exist in consumption.
My wife likes a lake perch.
I don't care for like what's it called? Shark. I don't like shark.
I don't like shark either. I lived in Florida and we
shark is really strong tasting.
It didn't really have a taste, I think.
Like shark.
Hello to anybody that came in while I was gone.
And welcome back.
Shark is thick. Shark is thick and meaty.
Hey Herb, how are you doing?
It's nothing but meat, and it's just it. I don't know. I didn't care for it. I had shark.
I love fresh tuna on the grill, but it's also very expensive. It's not something I eat a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. So I'm going to be doing some salmon fishing this year. So, because we have them up here in the Great Lakes, and then they run into the river. So depending on when I go out, we might charter a boat and go out fishing out of Traverse City up north, and then probably run up in the fall and go out after the ones coming in spawning.
Yeah, Gypsy says, I know my in-law got some kind of disease from a tick and couldn't eat any hoofed animal for a year or so.
Yes.
It was only poultry or fish for them.
That'd be Lyme disease.
What is this? Hi, come here, sweet pea. Come here. Come here.
I'm glad to hear that, Herb.
Yeah, but they're in Andy's kennel.
And Dustin says ice fishing is going on now up in Wisconsin.
Come here. Come here, you. I got you.
Same. I don't like fish that way. Not real fish.
Remember I said we had some outside too? Here.
Oh, okay.
It's in here in Andy's
Josie,
kennel.
come on. Josie.
I'll eat fish sticks. Does that count?
Just stay out there.
Here she's coming.
Oh, there you go.
Our ice around here, Jeff, does not get thick enough to go ice fish.
Hi. Where are you at?
Me? West
Yeah.
Virginia.
West Virginia. It gets. I guess it does get that cold there.
Well, I mean, up in the northern part of the state, but not where I live.
Oh. See, because we're frozen here.
Tyra got all my life decisions today.
We're waffling between the teens and the upper 50s,
Huh.
depending on the day.
I heard a venting coming. I'm gonna have to mute so I can find out what all of her regretting life decisions were today. I hear a venting coming.
You know, my brother called earlier, so I was talking to him. I want to talk to him. See, he never calls me. So I figured something was wrong when nothing was. Thank God.
Just wanted
He
to
just
chit
had
chat.
he just had some time on to call, and he's like, "What are you up to?" And I told him, and he's like, "Did you know Joanne's is closing up here?" And I was like, "They're closing down here too." He's like, "Are you going to go get some yarns?" And I was like, "I might." And next thing I know, he sent me $200. He's
What?
he's like, "Buy something pretty."
I'm sure it will be.
That's how my brother is.
That's why my older brother used to be.
Wish my brother would do that.
That's like, at Christmas time, not this past year before, he asked what I wanted, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was that big wicker basket. I think that was the year I got that. Because I sent him the link from Amazon. That's what I wanted. That's what I got. And then everybody was taking naps, and so my brother, he was getting ready to leave, and my brother and Zach was by the front door with him. He's like, "Give this to your mom, but wait till I'm gone first."
There you go, Jeff. There's some cold weather for you.
And so after he was actually on the road and gone, Zach gave it to me. He's like, "Uncle Eric said to give this to you," and I was like, "Okay, what is it?" He's like, "I don't know. It's a card." And oh, okay. I thought he just forgot to give me the card, for Christmas. No, there's $500 in there. And I texted my brother, and I was like, "What is this?" I was like, "You don't have to give me any money." He's like, all he replied was, "Love you, sis." I was, oh my God. He just does stuff like that.
Huh.
Because he said, the way he sees it, he's doing well. He's well off. And if he can help make our lives a little bit easier, then he's going to. Put a smile on our face. $500 did that.
Welcome back, Jeanette.
Back to that.
Welcome back.
I only had one brother like that.
Yeah, I mean, it helped. Got caught up on bills and, what I was a little behind on. And yeah, it helped. Got some actual groceries that, like for Zach, he liked the steaks and stuff. He could actually get some.
The rest of them be more apt to be asking me for $500.
And I had to get some yarn.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't get that much. I only spent like $50 of it on yarn. I didn't get that much.
Right there with you, Jeff. Me too. But I don't want to live down south. I don't.
How far down south are you talking you don't want to live?
Anything below West Virginia.
Okay.
I don't like the cold and the ice, but I also don't like the humidity and extreme heat.
So you
See, but
wouldn't like it
everybody,
here?
it doesn't matter where you are. Everybody's got something to complain about, though.
Oh yeah, because I mean, what else you gonna do but complain about the weather? You can't change it.
Yeah. So you wouldn't like it here, huh, Annie?
See,
That's
like for
why I don't live
example,
there. I had an
for
opportunity.
example, it doesn't matter whether it's first thing in the morning
Or the last
or
thing
the
at night.
middle of the day. It's you get used to it.
With that mask up around your face and that toboggan or beanie, whatever you want to call it, you look kind of evil in that.
See, but then but then it's still wintertime out. Yeah, it's still got 3 jackets on. Sun's out and it's nice and warm. So
Jeff, I know some fancies that live in Culloden. I don't know if he's one of them. That's the next town. That town is like 3 minutes from my house.
Yeah, we always bitch about the weather here. It's hot in the summer and it's cold in the winter.
Yep. But I also want to live somewhere with changing seasons. I think I would miss that. Do you love me? Cup of coffee, please.
I thought you were asking me, and I was like, what?
Do you love me? Do you love me, Joe?
Of course I do. Don't you love me?
Cup of coffee.
Crap, I thought we all loved each other.
Oh, no way, Jeff. Well, you should have let me know. You could have met up for coffee.
Do
it's
you
one of
all
those
ever
small.
take...
Is this one of those small world things?
Mm-hmm.
Herb says no. I don't know, but he says no. He doesn't love you, Annie? I don't know. I guess maybe that's what he's saying. I don't know.
Is there enough left
Yeah.
for your lunch? Okay, good. I thought there would be.
No, you just came in. Stop it.
Is it Grand Prairie, Alberta, or just Canada?
Jeanette
What-
says they added another day for hospice to come.
What's your question,
Yeah,
Doug?
that's actually good, Jeanette.
Is it Grand Prairie, Canada, or
Alberta.
Grand Prairie, Alberta? Okay.
Alberta.
Let's see how
Same
far
as-
away you are.
It's the same as saying
Difference between Charlotte,
Los
Michigan,
Angeles, California.
Alberta. It didn't give me it.
I know it's 32 hours too. Where are you at?
Nope, never mind. Hang on, Charlotte. What's the distance between Charlotte, Michigan, and Grand Prairie, Alberta?
The drive from Charlotte to Grande Prairie is 2,113.8 miles.
33 hours.
Oh, that's no problem.
2,100 miles or so. It looks like a damn straight line, but I got to go through whatever the next over Providence is to you.
Yeah, you got to come through Manitoba or Saskatchewan. So you got
Yeah,
to come through Estevan. So you come through at Estevan where what's his name? Scroll saw blades. What's his name?
Did you hear what it comes to? Grande Prairie.
Yeah, I know it's in Grande. Garnet Hall. You know Garnet Hall, that owns Sawbird scroll saw blades.
Nope.
That lives in Estevan, and that's where you got to come through at.
I was just wondering. I'm a whole lot closer to Steve.
Yeah, it's only
4 times closer.
it's 1 day and 8 hours. It's not that far.
There was a plane crash in the Toronto airport today.
Which airport? There's two of them in Toronto.
Jeff, my husband's heard of that place. I don't think I've ever been there, but now I'm going to have to find it.
See, or if you go straight up to Ontario and come around, that's only an extra 4 hours. If you go straight up.
Well, you're adding 4 hours, so that's 200 miles.
Well, it's 4 hours.
Yeah, 200 miles. To go around, you go through the
So
UP.
But you can only drive 100 kilometers an hour up here. Unlike down there where you drive freaking 180.
It's pretty close. We've got
Not that fast.
We've got 75 mile an hour speed limits here, and then nobody's doing under 90.
Yeah.
So,
See, and the thing is, so 63 miles is 100 kilometers an hour. So the thing is, I think 70 miles is the maximum up here. 70 miles an hour is the maximum speed limits up here on the major highways.
All righty. Go fill your tummy up.
Yeah, I do that on the side streets.
It's 75 here
Yeah,
on the interstate.
depending on where you're at, it's 75 here in Michigan. I know if you go out towards out parts of Colorado and Nebraska and what's the other one that's on there? Oh, Iowa. Yeah, there's 75 going across there. And
We
we're
are 70.
if you were doing under 80, people were trying to run you over.
Oh yeah.
But nobody goes 70. Everybody always goes 75 to 80. But the
Always.
supposed speed limit is 70.
No, we're 75 here, and you go just a tad under, 80, and they're still running you over.
Well, that's on our interstate. On our regular highways, it's only 55.
Yeah, it's 55 here too for highways.
Everybody in the plane is hanging by their seatbelts. It flipped over upside down on the runway.
Oh no.
Its wheels are pointing up. It's upside down.
Wow.
But nobody was killed.
It doesn't look like it. It's intact. It's in one piece. So it clearly probably slid off the runway and flipped over.
Unless, somebody had a heart attack due to that, because I would probably have a heart attack. It wouldn't be the crash that killed me. That's all.
Yeah, I don't fly. No, I'll go on a train. Go on a boat. Bus if I have to, but I will not fly.
I don't like flying either.
I love
I
flying.
never have, and I never will.
I can't fly. I'm not a bird.
You're not a bird?
I plan all my trips based on 55 miles an hour.
Well,
I
that's
drive
right.
faster than that when required, but I just base it on,
I'd be the guy zigzagging around behind you like this.
Oh, no. If a traffic around me is moving faster than I am, I always stay in the snow.
I'll be like, look, can I get around? Can I get around?
And I'll tell you what, in Kentucky, if you are not going the absolute max of the speed limit and you're in the fast lane, they will pull you over and give you a ticket and tell you you're supposed to be in the slow lane.
You are supposed to be in a slow lane. You're only supposed to use the other lane to pass people.
Yes,
Yep.
but not
That's the way it is in all the other states. I drove a truck. Every state states that.
In Kentucky, what the state cop told me, he's like, if you're going anything under 70, because it's 70 in Kentucky, 70 here. So when you have to average it, and in between it's 65. So you
Right.
just got to watch what span you're going through.
Texas.
And yeah, they don't care if you're going 80 miles an hour in the fast lane, but if you're going 60 miles an hour in the fast lane, they will give you a ticket and tell you to get in the slow lane.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in the slow lane if you're.
Common sense.
Yeah, like in Texas, like they'll pull off on the shoulder and let you pass them.
Yeah.
Texas is weird. Like if you come up on somebody on the back of them, they'll slide over on the shoulder and let you drive by them.
That's what I was trying to explain to my sister, because she'll get on the interstate and she's going like 55. I said, you're going to get your ass ran over.
Yeah, it's an
You have to go the speed limit. And she goes, well, I don't want to drive that fast. I said, get off the interstate. That easy.
Yeah,
Geneva, Illinois. Oh, so you're from Illinois too, Jeff. Okay. I didn't know that.
That state sucked when I was driving a truck. 55 miles an hour. Big truck.
My dad hated driving in Illinois.
Ah, dude, it's the longest state. It's the longest state. If you take 55 down from up here in Michigan, you go over there. That is the longest, slowest. It's a forever state at 55 miles an hour in a big truck. So you drive across that bitch. You either go down to 70 and shoot across it, or you shoot across 80, 90, or 80, because 90 goes up through Wisconsin. But I hated Illinois.
My dad didn't mind driving in New York State, but he hated if he had to go into New York City.
I went in New York City one time. I couldn't get over to get across the bridge, and I had to go through the tolls. And the cop come over, where the fuck you think you're going, type shit. And I'm like, nobody let me in, I got cut off. So I had to go. They have an off ramp where they run you up and then go back and pay the tolls again to go across the top part of the George Washington Bridge, because you can't go under the bottom part of the George Washington Bridge with a truck.
I have just never I mean, I don't get on the interstate unless I absolutely have to get on the interstate. I prefer I prefer Route 60. And pretty much anywhere I need to go in West Virginia, I can go on Route 60.
Interstate doesn't bother me.
It's not my driving, and I don't have a problem driving the speed limits. All the other idiots that drive our interstates that ain't got sense God gave a name.
They still called it a her.
Yes,
Huh.
the problem's everybody else.
Are you touching me? You touch me?
Do you play that with your dogs too, Doug?
What's that?
Don't touch me.
Oh, she
I'll do
gets.
that. I'll put my finger almost touching Cash's nose. I was like, "Don't touch me. I'm going to touch you," and he'll just sit there and laugh at me. And then when I touch him on the nose, then he has to jump up and put his nose on my forehead.
Usually it's a Sid, and it's don't taste me because he's got to lick you. It's a pit bull. Don't taste me.
You know,
Stop
neither
tasting
one of
me.
these dogs lick a lot.
He's got, if there's bear skin, he's licking it.
My little Shih Tzu that I lost a couple years ago, man, he would just sit and he would literally lick a raw spot on my foot. He would lay at my feet and he'd just lick the top of my foot. Not so much around here, Jeff, but yeah, they do it, but not in my neck of the woods. Our cops are pretty nice around here.
Yeah, usually everybody comes up on him at like 80 miles an hour. Oops, sorry. Ain't heard that in a minute, have you, John?
No, it's been a while.
We had a cop down in Milton, which is just on the other side of Culloden there, and he was parked beside the road in plain sight, and people were bitching because they were getting speeding tickets and calling it a speed trap. I was like, it's not a speed trap if you can see him sitting beside the road. And I said, besides,
Yeah, exactly.
like what? I said, if you don't want a speeding ticket, then go the speed limit. Because you go from 55, and when you go into that town, it's immediately at 40 miles an hour. And
We
he
got
was like,
signs here.
town, and people would not slow down to go into town. Because
We have signs. Go ahead.
there's signs.
Go ahead.
There's
Continue.
signs. You said, are there signs? Yes. They're just too stupid to read them. Why else would they put signs beside the road if they didn't want you to read them?
Well, we have signs here that says, if you're opposed to speeding tickets, raise your right foot.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not saying I don't drive fast, but I always go the speed limit.
Okay, this is actually going to get a black background on it.
Black?
Or darker background, actually. Not black, just like wood
I
grain.
think dark blue would look good.
Well, no, I'm gonna do the yarn in blue. But
I don't want to go out and do chores.
Right there with you.
nobody's
Oh,
saying
wait,
you
my
have
chores
to.
are done. I just finished dinner.
It keeps having whiteout conditions, and it's windy as hell out there. But I got to go collect my chicken eggs.
Jeanette, honey, why aren't you happy? That means you got somebody checking on you more often.
Okay, because
Hello, I love Berry Juice. Welcome in.
Did she pee?
because it takes away from her crocheting time.
Oh, true. And it's kind of invasive when people are coming in and out of your
Yeah,
house.
like she'd rather just deal with what she has to deal with, and then when she has to.
Ash, I'll be really honest with you. If I have to go 5 or 10 over to pass somebody, then that means they're going to speed limit, and I don't really need to pass them. I always leave everywhere 30 minutes early, so I am never in a hurry to get somewhere because I hate feeling rushed when I'm driving. It's just asking for an accident to happen. But that's a me thing. Oh my gosh.
Ta-da. I was going to grab the eggs this morning, and all my hens were sitting in the boxes. I'm like, oh, we're producing eggs. I'll leave you alone.
I would have, if I'd been them, I'd just look up at you and like, get out of here. Don't look at me do this.
I just dumped the food in there, and they were in the boxes. Normally, they're not, unless they're laying an egg.
My niece's chickens are so damn spoiled, you'd think that they were inside pets.
You better hurry up if you want to go. Oh, I had it locked. My wife locked it. You need to go.
See, Ash, that annoys me. And I have had that happen.
What's that?
Did you already read Jeanette's post?
No.
Okay, she says she's not happy they added another day for hospice to come. I try to do things myself, and they are afraid I'll hurt myself.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
that's-
at the very least,
being
you need
cautious.
somebody in there to just make sure you haven't fallen or anything.
Yeah, they're just being cautious, I think. Hello, I love berry juice.
Let me turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, they're just trying to be cautious right now, Jeanette.
I think so too.
Rather be safe than sorry.
Hi, Billy. How are you doing, Billy?
Hey, Billy. Okay, I gotta cut another center of my A because I lost that one. Wait a minute. Cut this hook down. Put this hook on here. We'll have a real hook on there. And then there was another yarn ball on here. See the other yarn ball on here? That's not on here because I'm actually going to make a little yarn ball for right there.
Oh, cool.
Out of yarn. Then I'll frame it.
Here, Doug, you know where US 52 in West Virginia is, right?
I've probably been on it. I haven't been out in a long time, so.
That's what it looks like right now.
Wow, I've seen the flooding in Kentucky.
Oh yeah, West Virginia's and a lot. There's several. Well, West Virginia's.
I was watching it go because they were filming buildings and cars going down the river, and
Yep. Yeah, it's getting bad, and hopefully we're going to get a dry out here, and it'll ease up some. My mailbox, and I'm down on the highway. My mailbox is beside the highway, was underwater. And just love getting down there and digging mud out of shit.
if I go underwater, we have a problem. It's really deep.
Well, it's
up on a hill.
Because it got up close to my carport, and I have planted trees, which I probably shouldn't have because I've got nowhere to get my car up away from the water now. Although I would run over a small tree to get my car and save my car because it's costs a lot more to replace than that tree does.
See, and then the little yarn ball I make out of this blue yarn here.
Oh yeah, I kind of like it with the black and the blue yarn. I think that does look good.
And the blue hook. Like I can change the color of the hook too, but I think
Is the hook going to show up from the yarn though?
yeah.
Let's see. Lay it on top of the yarn. Look at it like that because that's the way it's going to be on the yarn ball. Oh yeah, it should show up good. Okay, it's light enough.
See,
There
so I'll go with that.
Back.
All right, let's
Hey Larry.
let's figure out the next one I want to do now. Let me change my screen here. Let me change this too.
You made me big.
That's a pretty picture.
That dog loves the snow.
Oh, they all do.
she's outside, and I was watching her. We got some snow and it's drifting really bad with the wind, and she was running through the drift, and it like got deep on her, and I just seen her like a dolphin and come back up in it, and kept on going like she was happy about doing it. And of course, she's outside right now.
The A in spare is missing.
Yes, I know. I gotta print another one off and cut it out. I dropped it.
Was that the piece you lost?
Yep, it's the one I couldn't
Get
find.
down on your hands and knees and find that little piece of wood. Come on.
No,
I mean,
it's I don't know where it is.
And it's easier just to make another one.
Yeah. Let's get coffee.
See, this one I can do pretty quick. I can do this one pretty quick.
Uh-oh. He's going to have another whip. I forgot I still had my hat on, and Anthony come in here and made me take it off. Because I only wear my hat when I'm leaving the house, and I guess he was telling me I wasn't going anywhere. Billy Burt says, how's your shoulder, Doug?
Oh, I wasn't looking over there. It's sore.
This is the Doug Show, Billy.
The Doug Show? It works. I mean, that's struggling, but I can do it.
Keep doing that.
I know.
Really
That's what hurts is because I've been doing that.
Yeah. Take you some Motrin. You can get a little more movement out of it.
Advil. I took it. That's what I got. I got Advil.
Did she want you? Did she want you?
Hi, Annie Poo Annie. I know I forgot your treat.
Shame on you for getting a treat.
I thought about grabbing it too when I let her out. I didn't do it.
Dad, hurries up. I'm getting hungry. I know, Motorboat. Me too. I'm starving to
I
death.
understand that, Jeanette, but they also want to make sure that you're safe. Just tell them while they're there that you want to do the things that you need to do as much as you can by yourself, and that you will ask them for help.
Got a little brown one, a dark brown one.
That's generally what I always told my client. Is I will let you do as much as you can do, and if you need help finishing up a task, let me know. Because that's the whole object, is to let you stay as independent as possible.
One of the blackbirds, maybe. I'm not sure. It might be the one.
Right, Joe?
What's
Right.
I heard right, Doug. I thought. Come here, Nella.
Don't let Joe get your dogs trained, Doug, or you'll be feeding them treats 24 hours a day.
Oh, that's right. They go outside and they turn around and come right back in the door because they get a treat when they come in.
Yeah, they don't even go
They
potty.
don't even go potty. They just go on the porch, turn around, come back.
Well, my dogs, every time they hear Joe's voice, they assume it's time for a treat.
Well, because it is.
No, it's not. They get their treats at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, you sound like Billy. Billy's got time limits on his dogs.
And move.
Billy's dogs are on schedules. They go outside at this time and they get fed at this time.
Oh, no, all that stuff is easy going, but the snack, because I'm the one that controls the snacks, because somebody else was, and they started gaining too much weight because they were getting way too many snacks.
My dogs have a couple acres they can run on. Norwood dog tries that. Yeah, no, they all have a couple acres they can run on. So normally Annie has one of these on. This is Annie's collar. So I have a fencer around a couple acres and it keeps them in. But Annie isn't going anywhere with those puppies over there. She goes and does her business and comes back. Because her
That's
puppies.
really
her
what we have
puppies.
to do with our yard, is to get one of those in-ground fences, but that's the expense it's got to be saved up for.
Yeah, well, it was. What was that? It's a couple $100 altogether. The collars you could buy. You can buy another brand of collars. Walmart sells for half the price of what.
You get from the fence company.
Yeah, so it's on the same radio frequency, so we can buy two of them for the price of one for the what the hell's that company called? Dog
Hey,
company.
Chris Carrollton, welcome in. All the Chris's are going to come in today.
What is the name of it? The Pet Safe Underground wire one. It's $150 with one
yeah.
collar.
How much will that surround,
Wow.
though?
I'm not sure. You can buy separately. You can buy it on Amazon. You can buy just another roll of wire, which is what we did, and we just went around. We did like 2 acres. They can run.
We got like 3/4, but we got a creek that dissects it. And I don't know how we keep them from, because Cash will go up the creek and under the fence because the fence goes across the creek.
Okay, so the wire, if you can bury it in the creek, will be fine. It's coated.
Oh, okay.
So it's because ours goes down in the swamp, and when it fills in with water, they still don't go past it.
Okay.
So if you go into the creek and down underneath the ground and back up, they won't pass it. And the only way they'll pass it is if you twist the wires together, like spiral it, or almost looks like braiding.
Now, the
That
people
defeats it,
above
and
us,
they can cross that spot.
they had a hunting dog, and they have one of those fences. And she constantly was getting out. And they said, I don't know why she's never got out in all these years. And suddenly, I said, because we have a rabbit in our yard that just, it would sit in our yard and it would sit there and look at that dog and chitter at it like, you can't get me. You can't get me. Did that for months and months. And one day that dog just come across that fence, yelped, and she was going across it and took off after that rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, that fencer, that's Pet Safe. And then Walmart, whatever the brand is that's at Walmart, their collars are cheaper.
All right, 6 of them.
Well, I mean,
All right. Love you.
it's an in-ground dog fence from Pet Safe. Tractor Supply carries them.
Oh, I got a Tractor Supply right up the road.
Yeah, or Amazon carries them too. So Tractor Supply has one that's got 2 collars, if that's what you need.
That's all I need. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's $214 with both collars. And
That's way cheaper than what we figured.
It's got the device, and they're pretty easy to install. So it's just the getting the wire buried. So I rented a machine that had a wheel on it that cut a trench, and the wire went in automatically in the trench behind through the top, and it kind of covered it all at the same time. So you just kind of drug it through the yard, and it made the trench and put the wire in off a spool on the top.
And what is that machine called?
I don't remember what it was called. I rented it. It was for doing like cables and wires and like
because that would be a lot easier than digging all that by hand.
Yeah. Well, I tried to use an electric edger, and our clay is rock hard out here.
That's the way ours is.
Yeah, it was rock hard when it's dry. You can't cut through that. I can't remember what that. Let me look, see if I can figure out what it
What are you
is.
looking for, babe? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for her.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go eat.
Okay. Enjoy
My
your day.
pasta. Yeah, my pasta's here. So I'm going to eat it, and then I'll be back.
Now, we had Holly, she wandered way far away from home one time, and Bill walked her all the way up the driveway yelling at her, telling her she's supposed to stay in the yard. Because I went down one day and picked her up in the car and brought her up. He made her walk every inch of the way. She's never offered to go back out of the yard. But Cash, he gets after a deer or something, and he likes to run after him. He don't try to hurt him. He just wants to chase him. Weird dog. Oh, Herb went to lay back down.
Herb does that.
Yeah, he's not feeling good. Go find Sissy. Bring her over. You got a dirty face. give you a bath and you're all shiny and pretty and white. And what do? Go out there and waller in the mud? Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm going to start taking you to belly scrubs and let them scrub
Shame,
you.
shame.
What do you think of that? Yeah? You want to go get groomed? You want to go see your groomer? Shh. Daddy's laying down. Quiet. No. Don't make me growl. Come here. Right there. Right there. Sit. Sit. That's okay, baby. Good boy. Be quiet now. Because Daddy will fuss if you wake him up. He's going to stop. No, you can't talk that loud. You got to talk quiet. Quiet.
It's not working. Shoosh isn't working.
No, it doesn't. Hush, he's going to get mad. Told you.
Lay down.
I told you.
Come here and get fucking
Quit using the F word. Told you.
Take your mouth shut.
There she is. Where were you, girl? I knew he was going to get in trouble. Threatens these dogs all the time. They just look at him like, yeah, right. Lay down with your toy. I swear this dog has an emotional support toy. Because every time you fuss at him, he runs and gets his hedgehog and he just lays there with it in his mouth. And this is why I usually go to the living room when he lays down. Because they'll lay outside the bedroom door and whine until he gets up.
Oh. Come on, I know they got rentals here. It's where I rented it from. I'm trying to figure out what the damn machine's called.
It's not a ditch
What?
witcher because those are bigger.
No, it was a small, like two people could pick it up out of a pickup truck and set it on the ground.
Yeah.
It's
Like an
like
auger?
it's like an edger, and you just kind of drag it around in it. Our services. Outdoor power equipment. Let's see what they got there.
Connie was trying to get in. I don't know if she's still in the basement or not. I don't guess
Oh.
so.
I didn't hear her.
Comment for a while. You were eating.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
I know. I haven't seen her comment since then. These dogs will stay out in the rain and the snow. They don't give a crap. They like being outside, both of them. And her being a smaller dog, you wouldn't think she would, but she loves being out there. I went looking for them last night. They was just sitting out in the yard with the snow piling up on top of their heads.
Smart dogs.
Well, Cash I think his coat is waterproof because he's really oily. Because he can go out like that and his outer coat is wet, but if you put your hand down in his fur, it's dry as can be. So he's a water shedder.
A water shitter.
Shedder.
That's what I said. I said shedder.
Sounds like you're saying shitter.
It's my American accent.
That's your American accent?
Yeah, water shitter.
You actually don't have that much of an accent, but you said you traveled around a lot growing up.
Yep.
Which is why everybody tells me I don't have a West Virginia accent, and that's because I've been all over the United States and when I was a kid, and I just never developed that way. I can affect a West Virginia accent really good.
Hey Ash, I got a question for. How'd you find us? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Granny D's live in half hour.
Who is?
Granny D. So this next pattern is going to incorporate a whole bunch of stuff. Do you guys remember
We still have 30 people with no power.
Wow. Oh, Greg's got a premiere going on. What's up with that?
Said her mom introduced her to our channel a while back. Who's your mom? If you don't mind asking.
I wasn't going to be rude and ask who's your daddy, but who's your mom?
There's that Britishism. Angel. Oh, okay. It's Angel's daughter.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Now work with the chart what you do in the daytime.
Flips upside down after landing in Toronto.
All right. Are you ready for this, Annie?
Absolutely.
Hey, isn't Delta owned by...
I'm giving you the link. What's that? Go ahead.
Isn't Delta owned by Swift?
Oh, haha. Actually, we had a Swift trailer floating down the river yesterday.
Of course you did.
And put that there, Doug, and I'll grab it and bookmark it.
That's the tool I use, so that's what you're looking for.
Installer a trencher. Oh, okay.
It's just it's got, word. Right, but if you look, that's what it looks like. You just pull it around the yard, and it trenches it.
I know, but we should have known that word. We should it because you're digging a trench.
Kinda. You're only digging one wide enough to put the wire in, and it only puts it down an inch or so. The only digging you're going to have to do is anywhere close to the house where you're going to run your power, and maybe sinking it under the ground in the creek or whatever.
Well, it's just the ditch. We don't own the creek, so we can't.
Oh yeah, no. If you can go before the ditch or after the ditch, that thing, they get 3 feet close to that thing, it'll go off. And trust me, it sends them back to the porch.
Okay, I bookmarked that so I can show it to him later.
Yeah, that's the place I rented it from. That's not the exact one I rented, but it's the same thing. So
we could probably rent one from either Home Depot or
that was Ace Hardware, I think. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I've got an Ace Hardware in St. Albans. That's not too far away.
I think that's where I'm not sure if this is from their site. I got it off the Ace Hardware site where I rented it.
I can call them and see if they rent equipment. They used to rent equipment.
Yeah, and you're looking for a wire, and the wire spool goes up on the thing, and you see down in, I don't know if you're looking at it, down in the front of it, you see where the wire goes through it.
Yeah, and it just lays it as it digs it.
Yeah, so the trencher's back here, and the wire goes up underneath, and I think it kind of fills the hole in behind it.
I was getting ready to ask if you had to go back and backfill.
It's not big enough to make a difference. It fills in on its own.
Do you think that having used one, do you think that would fit in the back of an SUV, or do I need to borrow somebody's pickup?
I put it in the back of my truck. It's been a while since I put it in, so I don't remember. I maybe a pickup. I would say safely in a pickup. I don't know about an SUV. Because there's a picture of the guy using it or somebody using it. There's a video of it. Now, let me go back on to whatever I was looking at for that. And I'll send you that link also.
I appreciate the help. That'll just, it puts my mind, because we're not close to the highway, but we're fairly close to the highway. I've had one dog down there that got hit by a car, and I don't want to ever.
Well, this says Home Depot has them. It's a Home Depot video.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you that.
I got Home Depot too.
Copy. I mean, that's what Home Depot is showing. So
there's my next one.
See if it'll come up for you. That should take.
Oh, I like that, John.
All right.
And a lot. These are those little hearts that I was doing for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with
Cool.
the keychain hooks.
Let me.
I heart crochet.
Oh.
Aw, see, and these can be customized, right?
Aw. Did it go to that for you?
I'm doing it now.
Yeah, it should go to a It
Yeah.
looked like a Home Depot rental.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see how big it is with the guy standing there. I don't know if you can get it in or not.
Does the handle collapse or is it fixed?
I don't know. That one's different than the one I showed you, but
It looks like the handle collapses, doesn't it?
but that's pretty much the machine. You just drag it around the yard.
If I lay the seats down, it should fit in my car.
It might. I mean, it basically it's a lawn trencher or a lawn edger.
I'm calling it a car, but it's an SUV. It's a car to me.
It should. It's not that. It's only what 3 foot tall, maybe a little bit more. So you might have to lean it over. It was pretty easy as long as you can pull it around the yard or have somebody do it. Because it cut right through the clay here with no problem.
Well, we got a cast iron wood burning stove in the back of my SUV, so if that would fit, that
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, it destroyed my shocks. I kept telling him, I was like, that's too heavy for the car. It's going to mess up my. It'll be fine. 3 days later, he's like, well, we got to replace the back shocks. Big surprise.
It's a whiteout outside again.
Luckily, it's not supposed to snow again until tomorrow here. But they said we're going to go down in the teens tonight.
And you can buy the batteries for the collars because we've got a lot of those collars because we got a lot of dogs running. And you can buy those batteries online in bulk for the same price as you can buy 2 of them for at Tractor Supply.
Okay, I'll remember
So
that.
all you got to do is search for the batteries on Amazon, and you can buy a bulk load of them for pretty much the same
How
price.
long does the battery last about?
Depends on how much they push the fence.
Oh, well, that's not going to be a whole thing. Because the only time they try to push it,
I had an English setter.
and they're not outside alone very often.
Right, but I had an English setter that would run around the perimeter because with his nose to the ground, and it beeps at him and it vibrates. So they wear that dog wore the batteries out all the time because he was constantly pushing the fence right to where he didn't get zapped, so he kept going right there. He just listened to the beeps.
I just want to see it bring Cash up short when he takes off after a deer.
You gotta walk them around on a leash and make sure they come back. Come on, come back, so they understand hearing it which way they got to go when they hear it.
Yeah.
So you got to walk them around your perimeter a couple times.
And
then
that's how we keep them home so much.
My dog
out of fence.
My dog.
That's exactly how we train them.
Yep, they stand right at the edge of that fencer before it starts beeping at them and bark at the deer. And the deer stand there and stomp at them.
I'll tell you why I worry about that. Because the deer here, they'll go through our yard, down that lower bottom, and cross the highway.
Yeah, no, they come right up into the dog zone. They walk right up here by the kennels outside.
These deer are not afraid of dogs around here. There's too many people with dogs; they're used to them.
Right. Same
as long
thing.
as they don't take, And Cash, like I said, he has stopped doing it since we got Holly, and I think he just wanted somebody to play with.
Maybe.
But we also have a bear that comes through every year.
That's a problem.
Well, you can tell when there's something in the yard. He's got a different bark. And when he alerts, that's why I'll get up and look, because he has a certain bark that he does, and there's usually an animal in the yard. And if it's like a rabbit, something like that, it's not a big deal. I really don't want him out there tussling with a bear.
Yeah,
I don't think he come out on the right side of that.
Yeah, no, that's not real hard to install. You're gonna install it in the house, wherever. I got mine. Well, we had one in the barn, and then I relocated it because we added to the back of it. So I put it in the kennel, and I went around the kennel and around everything, so the dogs got up more room. But I think I got them running on like 2 acres.
Well, everybody's like, "Oh, tie your dogs up." No, I'm not going to have a dog that's tied up.
No, my dogs aren't tied up. They out there. I let them out. They know where it's at. They'll figure out where it's at real quick once he understands
Dogs
it.
they're not meant to be tied up.
No.
I had a friend of mine, and I would go visit her, and the reason I went visit her, her dog was tied up in the backyard, and nobody ever went out and petted him.
See,
And I would always go over there and hang out and play with the dog.
and they make littler ones too, so they got smaller ones. In case you got a smaller dog like this one, this is a small one. The one for Annie's a little bigger.
Well, my dog is about the size of Annie.
Yeah, so
My smaller dog.
Annie's is the one that comes with it. So, and then there's some bigger ones that take a 9-volt battery, but that's all it is. So, and then you get, because she's fuzzy, we got extra long prongs, so it gets through the fuzz. Because like you'll get it on there, and they'll walk through it. You got to tighten it up until you know it's getting them.
It's making contact with the skin.
You will know when it gets them. Yeah. They jump off the ground, and it's not that bad. You can walk out there and hold it. You'll let go of it right away.
Hey, I wonder if it'll work on cats.
It does. They make them small enough for cats. We've got some for cats. So we put them on Jack because he's so small. They got little tiny ones for cats. They're made specially for cats. Oh, where the hell is it? Fucking ow. Is the cat one? I don't know where the cat one is. We got a really tiny one for cats. We bought them at garage sales. People bought them and then they didn't use them, so we pick them up at garage sales all the time.
Well, right now my cats do not have on collars because they do get up in the woods of the property, and I'm always afraid they're going to hang themselves.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tiny one. Let me find it. I'll see if I can find it. Oops. All right. That's a nightmare. I didn't know if it was the right one. So Annie's color is this big. There we go. So that big, and this is the one for a cat.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot smaller. This one's pet safe also. So I'm gonna assume it's probably pricey. And it's got a little battery in it instead of where are we at here? That battery.
Yeah. I definitely want to.
The battery is there. So you see how big.
Now, the ones for cats, do they have a breakaway collar on them?
No. It's got the clippy one. You clip it.
Okay.
So.
Because the only one I worry about, storms generally don't leave the yard, but Missy is a hunter extraordinaire.
Well, you can, if you had a breakaway collar, I use a soldering iron and I just melted holes through the collar, and you can attach this to any collar you want. We got all kinds of different collars. Right. You just melt holes through it so that the prongs go through the holes, and then put the prongs back on, and it'll be on whatever color you want it to be on.
Totally do that. I could use my wood burning tool for that.
Yes, same concept. Just put the whatever one is round on it. It'll be big enough for these prongs to. You'll see there's a base. There's a base in there, and this thing here, this part here sits over top of it. So and that holds the.
They snap down on it.
It slops over top of it, and you tighten the bolt down, and that holds everything together.
Okay, cool. Thank you for all the information. I appreciate it.
I mean, we had to go through all of it, and I know you can get the other colors at Walmart for cheaper than you buy them at anywhere else. It's an off-brand.
Well, somebody's in there winding up.
Now it hurt my arm. I stretched it out too far, picking that heavy ass thing up.
Reached above your head, didn't you?
No, well, kinda. I was bent over trying to pick something up on the floor, so yeah, over my head, but I was the other
Same
way.
difference.
Yeah, well, that's how I heard it. I was trying to pull something out of the ground. I was trying to pull a hog panel out of the ground. I was using it for a trellis, and the weeds had grown up through it.
Yeah.
And I was trying to pull it out of the
Tighter than
ground.
you thought.
And I tore the muscles in my arm trying to pull it out of the ground.
Well, believe it or not, I dislocated the first time I did it with a bean pot. It was a cast iron bean pot at Taco Bell and the pot was almost as tall as I am. And I had to lift it up onto the stove, onto the burners. That's back when Taco Bell actually cooked their food before they made it. And we were closing. I was in a hurry, and I literally grabbed it with one arm and was going to just swing it off the stove onto the cart. And when it went out, everybody that was working just stopped and looked at me and was like, "Did you break your arm?" And I was like, "Kind of feels that way." They're like, "What are you going to do?" And I was like, "Finish my shift." So I pulled my arm inside my work shirt and hooked it in my bra strap, and I finished mopping and everything. And as we was leaving, I looked at the manager. I said, "You mind dropping me off at the hospital so I don't have to walk all the way down there?" And he's like, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah. I'll be happy to drop you off."
I didn't. I just ignored it. I still got it out of the ground. It was just like, oh, that hurt, and I went about doing whatever I was doing, and just over time, it gradually got worse.
That first time was excruciating. The 3 times after that, because I've dislocated both of my shoulders at different times. The 3 times after that, it wasn't that bad, but I think it's because I felt that initial pain, and my brain was getting accustomed to it. But the last time I dislocated it, believe it or not, I was pushing a cart at Kroger's. One of my coworkers come up behind me. It was real late at night. We was doing inventory and goosed me. And he scared me because I didn't know he was behind me. And when I jerked, he heard it. He was like, "What was that?" And I said, "You just dislocated my shoulder." He literally had to go to the manager because the manager thought I was lying and wrote him up
for
scared
an
me.
accident. Yeah.
And I was like, "No." I said, "Why would you write him up for that?" I said, "We do such shit to each other all the time." I was like, I was just in the wrong position when I jumped.
Because the world's turned up.
But yeah, I got really mad because he wrote him up because he was a guy, he was a friend.
Yeah.
And he felt so bad. And I was like, I said, "It's not like you thought you was deliberately trying to hurt me." I was like, "It's not a big deal. We poke at each other all the time." His wife was a little miffed and wanted to know what we were doing, that he dislocated my shoulder. And I was like, "We were working. That's all we do is work."
Sure.
And she was just like, "Well, I don't want you looking at my husband." I was like, "I don't look at your husband like that." I said, "I'm a married woman. I am very happily married. I don't need another man." I was like, "But he's my friend, and no, I'm not going to stop talking to him just because you're jealous." And I said, "What's the problem with that?" He said, "She really needs to get over that." He said, "We've been married for 14 years. He said, if I was going to cheat on her," he said, "I would have done it already."
Oh, mine would pay to take me away. She'd pay somebody, here, take him.
Oh, I've had women come up just like, "Can I borrow your husband?" And I was like, "Are you going to bring him back yet?" "Nope, can't borrow him."
Yeah, I get lent out all the time, but she complains because they always come to her, and then they constantly complain about men. But they got to come borrow hers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he gets like,
I don't need one. Why do you keep borrowing me then? You don't need one.
they'll always, "Do you mind if Bill?" And I was like, "Well, he's doing the work. You need to ask him if he minds doing it, not me."
Fix the lawnmower. Go fix brakes on her car.
Change her oil.
Yeah. Can you fix the air in her car? Yeah.
My sister had a very large awareness come upon her when she moved, and she did not have Bill to do the maintenance on her car. And Oh, her
Just-
husband sends everything to a mechanic. He doesn't change oil, brake. He don't do anything. And she's like, well, Bill always just did that for me. And she's like, well, Johnny just takes everything to the mechanic. And I said, I'm glad he's got the money to do that.
we had a flickering oil light in our Kia, and I needed to do the rear spark plugs, and you have to take the whole damn intake manifold off to do the 3-back spark plugs. So I said, all right, so I bought the sending unit. So that sending unit is underneath that intake, underneath the plenum, underneath that. You had to pull the fuel rail off, and it's in the valley alongside the hose for the radiator. I could not get my fingers in there to get it out. I had to have my wife thread it back in. I got it out eventually, and I had to have my wife, because her fingers are smaller, get in the damn little hole to thread that thing back in so I can tighten it up back together. Because I couldn't get my fingers in there.
That's basically what we used to. I can't get up underneath a car anymore because of the arthritis in my knees and my hip. But yeah, his mom, she was like, what are you doing down there? I was like, we're working on a car. Well, just let him do it. And I was like, okay, he is doing it and I'm helping. Well, why do you need to help? And I was like, because I can and I'm capable.
So sometimes it's like she quit helping me because I just get mad and throw things. I'm a little more tolerant now. To get mad and throw wrenches, and
Well, I was usually the one doing that.
Yeah. So, but I got another car out there I got to work on. It's just I can't do it with one wing.
But no, his mom's thing was ladies did not work on cars or do out. I'm like, I said, you didn't grow up in the same world I did. I said, I grew up with a wrench in my hand working on cars. I
used to pick up the Grand Dams, late 90s Grand Dams for a couple $100 that were sitting alongside somebody's house because it blew a timing chain or a head gasket, and they were easy to fix. A couple $400 and turn around and flip it for $1,200-$1,500. And she used to help me do that because that was the extra money we were doing. So I'd work my job. She'd help me tear the car apart and put it back together and then sell it.
It was like when we first got married, every appliance we had, he would be working on somebody's house because he used to do roofing and remodeling and things like that. Him and his brother did. And they would have an appliance. Well, can you just move it out? It was like, oh, I don't know what's wrong with it. If you can fix it, you can have it. He'd bring it home 10 minutes. I'd have a new appliance.
Yeah.
Did that for 15 years before I had brand new appliances. And I didn't care as long as it worked.
Right. We got new appliances, and I've got a fridge in my barn that was in this house because this is a mobile home. So it was in this house when she bought it. She bought appliances is all 23 years ago. It's still in my barn working, and we've been through 4, I think, in the house. She wanted a new one that was bigger because it's pretty small, you know. It's still running. I had to change the fan on it because the fan would work itself out and then get stuck up against the motor. And I tried to pull it out, and it took off and took all the blades off after 20-some years. So I had to order a $15 plastic fan to put back on it. It's still working out there.
Yeah, but you can't do all the new refrigerators. It's all enclosed.
Right. So, but that refrigerator is still running at 20-some years. And then I've got an upright freezer that was in her house, in her stepdad's house in the basement that was there when she was growing up in the house. And it still works.
We inherited it was a chest type freezer, but it was perfect square, you know.
Yeah.
And, inherited that from when my mom passed away. My dad moved off the farm. He gave it to us because we was the only ones that have room enough for it. And we had that in our old house for 10 years. We moved here. We was here for 2 years, and my oldest son come running in, and he's like, "Mom, the freezer's on fire." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "The freezer's on fire." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." He said, "Mom, really, the freezer's on fire."
Oh.
Not exactly things you hear every day. And I went in there and I got the broom and I unplugged it, and I was like, "Well, guess we got to go." And it was like 32 years old. They don't make stuff to last like that anymore.
No, like that fridge is still going. I'm like, I was kind of bummed, and then I found the right part to put it back together. And then I'm like, all right, well, that's cool. So I ordered it and stuck it right in there. No problem. Put it back together. But like it's the reason we took it out in the first place because it quit working. Well, it didn't really quit working. The fan had wiggled its way back and wedged up against the motor housing, and that stopped it from turning. So it just wasn't blowing the air through the fridge.
Yeah.
So I pulled it out and it came on. So I've had it out in my barn ever since. And when it starts to get warm in the fridge, we tear it apart, pull the fan back out. Well, the last time I did it, it took off. I had it still plugged in, and I pulled the fan out. It took off, and the blades hit my fingers, and I just took them all off because they're brittle and old. So. But yeah, it's still going. It works so well, it will freeze stuff in the refrigerator. It'll freeze beer.
Now, yeah, we had an old. You remember the old avocado green?
Yeah.
Bears.
The one with the big fucking silver lever on the front of it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw my.
Hi, Angel.
I'm gonna throw my lurker video on here for a second, all right?
You're.
What's that?
Oh, hey, Angela. Oh, they said Angel was here. I'm like,
that's what I thought she said, and I'm going to look, and I'm like, this is Angela.
Yeah, no, that's Angela. I'm like, what? She went and got her mom to tell her we were talking about her.
Well, I didn't have this chat open. I had the YouTube chat open, so I couldn't see her come because it didn't say she was in. Yeah, no, it doesn't say she's in. I'm even on live chat, so.
I haven't seen Angel for a while though. I know last time I saw her, she was over at Nancy's the other day.
I haven't been in anything really. I sit here watching a couple in Alaska doing whatever they're doing. And I watch a news channel. He complains about whatever's going on in the world.
Hey guys, my sister called. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, see, that's something I gotta finish. I gotta finish up Angel's crochet or her crayon fill. I don't even know where it is. I know where the crayons. I got the crayons right here. I got the crayons right here, but I don't know where her thing is. Oh, I know where it is. It's behind my yarn rack now.
A yarn rack. Huh.
My yarn rack. Ooh, MJ off the hook. Snowy season crochet cardigan. Ooh.
Who won? Huh? Where the hell was that one at?
No, it's a notification on YouTube.
Oh.
So MJ off the hook just put up a premiere for Snowy Season Crochet Cardigan. Cuff to center construction, crocheted in 2 pieces. It wouldn't interest you, Doug. Actually, Doug, you should get to crochet. I'm just saying.
I did when I was a kid.
But you can do it.
I used to know how.
We can reteach you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need more things to do, John. How many of my subscribers do you think I'd lose when I did that? If I don't do wood turning, I lose subscribers. Oh. What are you doing, little dog? Huh? That was a big sigh, Missy. Yes, it was. Oh.
Yeah, but you also use a scroll saw too. I don't see you doing that anymore.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I was using it not too long ago. Somebody else's video. I don't think he's put that video up yet, though. I got 2 projects I need to do on it.
Oh yeah. What do you got going?
One is a spider web. So I have the resin part of that poured, and then I have to glue my pattern to it and cut out all the things so that I can put funky colors in one side and gray in the other side, or cloudy. So the window in what the hell's her name? Wednesday. You see that series Wednesday?
Yeah. The window in
Okay,
the
so
room.
when she pulled all the color off the one side of the window,
Yep. Yep.
I'm doing that spider web window. So I got to cut all the spider web out with the scroll saw, and pour all them colors back in it, and then turn it into a plate or a platter or whatever. And then I have another one that I'm gonna do kind of like a sunflower. So I have to do 3 or 4 different pours.
Okay. Well, why would you go through that pain in the butt? Actually, why wouldn't you just laser cut your spider web out on a piece of
Because
acrylic?
I can't cut the epoxy resin with the laser. It's toxic.
No. Cut your. Oh. So you poured it already.
I poured the resin already. Yes, it's
Okay.
not wood. It's a solid resin project. So the spider web itself, the framing of the window, is already poured in black. I've already done that. So now I gotta flatten it first off, and then I gotta adhere my pattern to it, and then cut
Yeah.
everything out. Which it cuts pretty easy on plastic. Pretty
Yeah.
much it's plastic, so it cuts it
Yeah.
pretty easy. You just use a number 5, you know.
Okay. So because you have a laser, I know you have a laser. You should just done it on a laser.
Well,
Cut your spider web on the laser using black acrylic, and it then do your fills.
well, right, but you gotta remember my channel is about turning, and I have to turn it. I can cut the black acrylic. Yeah, that'd just be a flat window. I'm making a bowl or a plate, basically a platter. So
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be like a serving tray, and it's gonna be 16 inches around.
So
Which
how are you?
I could do it on the laser. I'm gonna cut it. I'm only going I don't know, an inch and a half or so. I don't need that much.
Okay.
You know, so I'm just going to put a little base in it and a little arc out towards the end, and just a little dish in the center. We're going to bring it down to 3/8 of an inch or so,
Oh, okay.
whatever.
That sounds cool.
Stick together. Yeah, and then the other one, I got to do 3 different pours. So I got to put something in the center so that I don't waste that resin, and then pour it one color, put my pattern on it, cut that out where I need to around the inside of that pattern, pour the next color with something in the center to protect that, and then cut that out again so that I can pour a third color with the honeycomb from a wasp nest in the center of it to look like the area for seeds on a sunflower.
Okay.
So the scroll saw was going to get used. It might not be in it very long because I'm sure it's going to take me forever. And most people get the idea once I cut 2 or 3 of them what we're doing.
Yeah.
I don't need to show them all 100, whatever there is in it. I mean, I could speed it up so that you can see that, but it's going to take me more than 10 minutes to cut all that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I know.
I just need to get out there and start pouring things and not worrying about what I'm going to do. Just go pour it, or turn it or something. That's how I started off, and basically I run out of ideas, and I'm worrying about it, and then making it a job, and then I need to quit doing that because that makes me not want to go out there to do it. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
You know that, do you, John?
I've never watched the show, but I've seen that making bacon pancakes so many times.
It's on a cartoon, but yeah, no, there's a bird. What is that bird? It's like it's a Quaker parrot, and he's whispering it. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. He's just whispering it real low. It's a bird doing it.
Really?
You can do it. Somebody said Beetlejuice. Oh, berry juice. Oh. Yeah, she keeps sending me or singing it when she walks by. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. But she's whispering it. You're back, Billy. What are you doing? Sitting in your living room? Billy didn't answer me. Are you sitting in your living room, Billy? I'll make John send you a link.
Just send him your link.
Send him my link?
Yep.
I can do that.
I know you can do that.
I can do that. Yes, I can. Forward that to. Just forward it to Robin. Oh. You need to throw my happy ass out of here. Oh, sorry. I sent it. I don't know if he's going to get it, but I sent it. Billy spent, I don't know, a week trying to get me to go back in my shop. They're working on a car. Are you making pancakes again? I go do a CT scan tomorrow.
I got one booked. I got one booked for May 8th. I think. Yeah, May 8th.
You should be home on time for me to take the kids.
They got school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to be there at 7:30.
Oh, I thought you had to be there at 7.
No, 7:30. I'll just take the truck. Ain't been started and run for 2 weeks. Dooby.
Just getting
No,
some-
they got my urologist wants me to do a CT scan, which hopefully keeps me from having to be poked and prodded. Lisa
poked
B.
and prod.
Yeah, well, the scope going in there to look around is no fun, buddy. It's not any fun. Although I think he enjoys to hurt people, but it's not any fun.
Hey, Lisa, how's it going?
So if the CT scan says there's nothing abnormal in my bladder or my kidneys, we're good. I don't have to have any surgeries, and hopefully I don't have to have any pokies. Not a fan of that surgery either. That keeps me down for a week or two.
Yeah.
But I don't have the cancer-y things anymore. So I guess I survived that nasty beast twice. Kidney cancer and bladder cancer. Apparently Billy stepped away. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, that was a picture I sent you. Did I send that to Billy? What did I send to Billy? Oh, I sent him a photo. Dummy. You damn dummy. I didn't send him the picture. I sent him the picture I sent you, not thinking about it.
Oh, you didn't send him the link.
I should just send him the link now. He hadn't looked at it anyways. I'm going to text him. I'm going to text him right now. We can't see you. I ain't talked to Billy in a minute either. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to him too.
Well, I have his phone number. I mean, it's been a minute since I've talked to him.
No. Lisa wants to know what everybody's working on. I'm working on some crochet woodworking. Crochet woodworking. We're just gonna call it crochet woodworking.
Oh, I'm going to get him in here and I'm going to leave. See, the text message goes through and his phone goes off, and I know he's going to look at it then.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
I'm not working on anything. Just sitting here doing nothing. Thinking about what I'm making for dinner. I think it's going to be a big fat steak with salt on it.
Big salty steak.
Well, I went over to chuck steak instead of ribeyes because, you know, ribeyes are expensive. And then they had a sale. Buy one, get the next one half off. Billy's answering me. He says he knows. So we can't see you, and he says, I know.
Lisa, you're working on a hat. Cool, cool. What kind of hat? A toque? A bucket hat? A beanie? Brimmed hat? What are you doing? What are you working on?
I just told him I sent you a link. I'm waiting for the little Billy face icon to go down there and say I looked at it. Damage assessment toolkit. For what? Was this the floods? Oh, tornado. The path of a tornado. Where'd that go through? 7 mile long, 200 yards wide. That's a big tornado. 105 miles an hour. Well, it was a weak one. 15 to 20 structures. Didn't say where the hell it was at, though. Where is this? Oh, he's playing hard to get, I can tell. Oh. He's busy.
A beanie.
All right.
Cool, cool. That is so annoying. I'm telling you right now.
Is it? I can keep talking to him if you want. Who used to bitch about that? Oh, Chucky.
Now I know I kicked you off the show all the time. It's all good, man.
I never got kicked off his show. He just cried about it. I thought he was doing it because he could hear me and you talking, but he's not. He's just talking to me. I should be on a delay for him anyways. What is everybody working on? I'm working on healing. A beanie hat. No, it's not a beanie hat. I got a beanie hat, though. There's one right here. They pinch my head and it makes it hurt. Whips and chains and... So what are you putting? Yarn in that hole?
Well, I'll show you in a second here. Okay, so concept is wood front. Here, I'll bring my camera down further so you can see it.
Sorry. I was trying to look, but I can't see if I'm doing this.
Okay, backer,
Uh-huh.
front piece.
Piece of wood, other piece of wood. All right.
No, that's boring and plain, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this fancy pink mylar that I have from my balloon from last year, for my birthday balloon.
Oh.
Oh,
Somebody got you
because
pink.
I know the person I'm doing it for likes pink.
Oh, I gotcha. I think
So
you need
do
more pink in that.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I like the backs better.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's more pink on the back.
But it's not.
It's yeah, it's holographic. Changes colors.
All right, fine. I'll put the holographic on it then.
I'm just saying it. Well, do it on both ways to see what it looks like. Can you see it better with it like that, or?
It actually looks better like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you.
It looks good like that. No, it looks good like that. Oh, well, I was thinking about it too. So I'll do
Oh.
that, and then this fancy little keychain.
Oh, ain't that cute?
So I'll put right there,
right in there.
and then I'm gonna have to crochet a pink heart now. Actually, I made these the other day. Which will go right in there.
Oh.
And it says, "I heart crochet." Look at that. Ah. And then, as I was cutting this out, I'm thinking, you know what? I think I should just drill holes in around here as well, and I can crochet a border onto it.
Yeah, or stitch it, whatever. One of those.
No, crochet a border onto it. Yeah. That's gonna look so cool.
Glue it together, then drill your holes and go from there.
Yep. That'll be project number 2. So I can work on that more on my crochet part section of it. See that and that. I gotta build that. All right, let's work on another project. What's this next one gonna be? Actually, I'll leave that right there. Project 2. Project number 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at that. You got more done today than I was doing. I have to go cook me some food, so.
All right, let's pick another one to do. Let's pick.
I think I'm gonna leave you all alone before you start another project, though.
That's fine.
I gotta go. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I was trying to eat 2 hours ago when I came on. Remember? Is it too early to eat?
Yeah. Well, it's all right. I can cut the show. It's not a big deal. It's only it's 3. That's almost dinner time for me anyway. I have to go anyway, right away anyway.
Yeah, it's almost 5:30 here, so.
Well,
and
that's
my
what I wanted
belly. Put something in there.
Take this one.
Dooby-doo. Where the hell is this? Butts County, huh? Georgia. Butts County, Georgia. Had a tornado yesterday. Now I have to go watch up on the Hawk 2 girl supposedly getting arrested. You did saw my puppies. I showed you some of them. I saw a bunch of videos where they're chasing a car and then a girl gets out and runs, and they said it was the Hawk 2 girl running from the police. I don't know if it was her or not. I gotta go find out if it was real.
All right. Okay, I got my next one. I gotta recreate this though. All right, I can do that. Ta-ta for now. Yes, Chris. We will see you later. Yes, I'll be back on tonight. Hooks, Whips, and Chains channel. 8 o'clock Central. Yeah, 8 o'clock Central. Yes, 8 o'clock Central will be back on Hooks, Whips, and Chains for my regular crochet show. Oh, and so for my regular crochet show, I guess I could be working on, rather than those fingers gloves I was working on, I'll be working on these.
Crocheting.
Yeah, I'll be crocheting these. So I'll get these prepped up for tonight and crochet these. Which means I get to learn a fancy new edging stitch.
You had a pile of yarn behind you now? I wasn't paying any attention before.
Oh, my pile of yarn?
Yeah, and that deer is still hanging on the shelf.
yeah. The deer's still there.
Yeah.
I've still never finished the bow holder for that. So yeah, my yarn. So this is only part of my yarn you see here, right there. My glass encased cabinet behind me here as well, and then behind, and then on the floor here.
Kind of looks like a small obsession, John.
But behind right here, there's 16 more of these cabinets that are just holding yarn in there.
Hey, Jeff.
So it's a small collection.
It looks like the guy I know that went and moved out to California. He's stuck in all that too.
Yeah, he's got a bigger wall of yarn behind him than I do, though.
He's got lots of it behind him. I think it's stacked up in boxes bigger than your garage.
Well, see, but I do know that I'm pretty sure that he orders his in case of 24 all the time.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything small. He's a hoarder.
Just have the bigger stock of it all, though, right?
It's because he's a hoarder, you know that.
but he also shared it with somebody else out there too. So we're not going to mention names on the show.
Oh no, okay,
no. But as far as I know, they're not together anymore.
That I don't know. They weren't supposed to be. And then he came back in for a little while, and then he was gone again because it was back on.
But rumor has it that they're no longer again.
I don't know. He couldn't. last I knew, he couldn't afford to go anywhere else. So he was a slave in his own place, I guess.
Sucks being a roommate, though, eh?
Right. Yeah.
But I will do up my thumbnail for tonight. It'll be the same thumbnail as this one here currently, because I'll be doing wood and yarn at the same time again. So, I'll pick a different one. I'll pick a different thumbnail, but I'll book it for 8 o'clock Central. And that's it. Hey, Doug, thanks for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah,
I needed something to do. It was different.
Well, it was good to see you again. And take care of your shoulder. Go to your chest. Sell your dogs. Oh, sorry, sell your wife's dogs.
Yeah. Well, no, this one's mine. She's still in here. The little white one that's on the bed, she's usually my dog too.
Yeah.
But Barb must have had food because she's gone.
Oh, I need a
My-
train layout. Do I? Do I, Jeff? Do I need a train running around my entire shop?
My dog doesn't really leave me see her,
Mm-hmm.
and her puppies are back there in the kennel, but she's laying here on the floor next to me. And usually, if I'm in my shop and I come out, she's laying outside the door of the shop. I didn't pick her; she picked me. It's the best dogs to have.
All right. So take care, everyone. Have fun. We'll see you later tonight, or we'll see you on Jessica's Bingo on tomorrow night, or What If I Could show on Wednesday night, or over at
Still is.
Connie's Live on Thursday night. No, we don't do that.
It's not still that. Oh, no.
So keep on hooking.
It's not a scroll on thing anymore.
We'll see y'all later. Take care. Have fun.
Bye bye.